chilling, building paradise, then blowing it all to hell. You know. And a wrecking ball hard. Blueprints lit, I'm tearing it apart. Found peace, then launched it to the moon. Yeah, I built my dreams just to end them soon. I'm amazing at being terrible at saying I'm amazing. Promotion, nah, that's overrated. Just vibing here where things get annihilated. Finding paradiso brick by brick till the world explodes and the screen goes glitch, just creating virtually insane. Watch it all burn, then do it again. Finding paradiso, don't need a map. Got chaos loaded in my habitat. One button away from a digital storm. Yeah, destruction's how my art is born. you know who did it? It was Fire Flash again! He showed up late with a smirk and a wrench, plugged a toaster into life support trench. Every ship he rides ends up in the sun. Every plan goes sideways, but man, it's fun. If the sky's on fire and the base is ash, one guess, one name, don't even ask. Blame it on Fire Flash, the king of crash and bash. If it's sparking, if it's smoking, if your med base straight up broken, blame it on Fire Flash. Laughing as the systems clash. He's chaos in a hoodie, but he's still our buddy. Blame it on Fire Flash. He says it worked in creative mode. Now the rover's half a mile down the road, made a warp core out of duct tape and hope. Now the crew's in orbit screaming no. If the map's corrupt and the logs don't load, you know who patched it with a keyboard and a toad. Blame it on Fire Flash, the glitch in every cache. If your drill goes wild, if your base gets exiled, blame it on Fire Flash, the storm behind the splash. The code breaker, sock shaker, Laura breaker, hard brain on Fire Flash.
Look, I didn't mean to detonate the cryo chamber. It just, happened to. Probably.
Blame it on Fire Flash, the legend built to crash. No logic, just luck, still somehow not stuck. Blame it on Fire Flash. We don't wear chains, we want them shut. Broke the code, now we run it up. Ash in the lungs, steel in the grip. You either bleeding true, or you're part of the script. Don't talk to me with that filtered tone, like your soul ain't cracked when you're all alone. I've seen the backstabbers toast to peace, then beg for help when the wolves unleashed. Built from scars, not from trends. My crew ain't fans, they blood, not friends. I've held my rage like a loaded clip. Now I spit truth with a shadowed lip. They said I'd break if I showed who I am, but I'd rather burn than wear that mask again. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name. I see the puppets posting pride, but they ghost when real ones cry. I've walked through hell with silence loud. Now my voice as thundercloud. Keyboard kings with empty threads can't stand the truth, so they disconnect. But I'm still here with steel and chest and a fire crew that won't forget. Let it fall, let the fakers fade. Let the real ones rise through the noise and rage. No peace for the mask you wear. We light the match, then own the flare. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it, PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me, I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name.
Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the measure. Bars hit heavy like a boot to the sensor. Mask off, raw, tunnel, fake, 4 checks. Spit true, so sharp, make the mirror reflect. They judge my steps, but they ain't walk 'em yet. Trying to break my vibe, better place your bet. From the dirt, now we running this place. Scars on my name, but I smile in the face. Turn pain into fire, that's my saving grace. We don't break, nah, we break them straight. From the dirt, yeah, we glow in the grind. Every boss spit, it's a landmine line. Rage in my chest, but my fan behind. This is hype, no mass, no decline. I don't fall, I forge, wreck beats like a war lord. Bros ride like a convoy, no shame, no decoy. Ghosts in my past still try to speak, but I drown them out with the bass on peak. Built this brand like a rebel elite. No suit, no leash, just hard to heat. Crew go deep like Friday nights. We laugh, we fight, we earn them stripes. Coast built strong, no fake insight. Just PPC and we light that mic. They said we couldn't, they said we wouldn't. But look at us now, we wild, we real, we loud, we shouldn't stop. Stop. From the dirt, now we running this place. Scars on my name, but I smile in the face. Turn pain into fire, that's my saving grace. We don't break, nah, we break the straight. From the dirt, yeah, we glow in the grind. Every boss spit, it's a landmine line. Rage in my chest, but my fan behind. This is hype, no.
Well, what is up, ladies and gentlemen and shitheads? How's everybody doing? We're here with the rabbitest of pumas. A cup of Buffalo Trace and Celsius powdered energy. I'm literally not joking.
Oops.
It's powder packets of energy drink, and it literally makes it like $1 an energy drink.
Those are good.
Like, it's not great. Like, taste-wise, like a Celsius is way better. But $1?
What I do?
Nice.
It's the Puma game. More ashes to empire. And eating popcorn chicken.
I do have the episode number wrong. It's episode 4. Fine. Don't worry about it, chat.
Hello, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Yeah, we went ahead and we got a little bit of extra mining done off stream. Save you all a little bit of agony.
Oh, I forgot we picked up these batteries in the Dropbox.
Yeah, we got to get those attached. Since we can't build those, and we can... plug-in didn't work for the tool switcher.
No.
Reloading.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna
relog the world. Well, I'll lose
Yeah.
those tools. It's fine. I'll admin them back in.
Yeah. Figured I'll do that since it's been on since what, like?
Yeah, we've been on and off
1700.
of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the plan for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is to spread out my arms like I'm having... I don't know what I'm doing. Making bridges! So we can make pathways for friendship. It's okay. I have a noodle for a brain. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to accept this, and then again, not set it up, have no idea what's going on.
I know, I do it too. We should probably figure it out at some point.
Yeah, I think that you have to literally send... share your stream together experience on your stream by adding a browser source to your preferred streaming software. Do not share your browser source URL. Okay, sure. You know what? I'll test this for the greater good of mankind.
Isn't that what we used to do anyways?
Dude, I don't... Do I look like I fucking know anything about streaming?
When we used to do multi-stream stuff. but it always ended up like lagging, so we just stopped using it.
I mean, it shows you. Okay. So the problem with it, I get it. All right. Yeah, this is something that Puma are going to literally have to find a time. We're going to go live together just to figure this out.
Around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, you guys can see what you can see.
World's loaded. Oh, you're still alive.
Theoretically. I'll believe it when I load in. Because I think you have to upload stuff to the browser source. Or not the browser source, the page we just opened. So then you have like another upload. I don't know. I'm sure I could watch a 20-minute video on it. And...
Yeah.
Directive unlocked. Identity. Echo.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Function.
11 out of 4.
Cipher.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Primary.
A little bit gross, you know, raunchy, solid, you know, good noise, but it wasn't too loud and had a little reverb in there, you know. It's a good burp. It's a quality burp.
Quality.
Qualitizzle. Dual switcher's working. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
It isn't?
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Yeah, tool switcher's working. Anime Brutal. Yeah, chat. We gotta make a few things. We gotta make a cargo container for our trailer.
We gotta build a trailer.
Oh, we still gotta offload this cargo container.
No, this is the second run. So I did a run too. You did a run, I did a run.
Nice. We're gonna have a lot of iron.
Yeah, there's just like no room for anything. I would say we probably just gotta build some stuff so that way we can get rid of things.
I said we were gonna have a lot of iron. We have 15k iron ingot. God, goes so fast. One wheel trailer. That's a dumb challenge. I'm not doing it. Man, we got 2 new signals on the map, chat. We got drop pod 31, drop pod 23. 34k away. So more I.S.C survivors or not landed. So the last 2 were dead.
Were they dead or they were just missing? We didn't find any bodies.
I guess we didn't find any bodies, but the whole situation came across as pretty fucking dead to me.
True. All right, so I can move. You know what?
Because we wanted to build a trailer for this thing, right?
I'll build a trailer over here in this little spot. You know, we can just move the rails. What do you think?
Well, I'm thinking about our rule set. Do we need to have a spot for the trailer?
It's not, you know, a rover. I mean, this kind of is a little parking pad, but...
Well, that's not, though. That's the you know, cargo drop-off location.
I'm going to go with no. We don't need a spot for it because, you know, like, I got a trailer. I don't got a spot for it. It just sits in my driveway. Or sits in the yard. You know, you drive by someone's house, you got a fucking trailer just sitting in the yard.
All right. Sure. I guess we just move the rover forward. And we just build it. And then when we're ready, we'll just bring the rover back up and connect it.
Yeah, let's Oh, I went all the way around. But let's grab.
Oh, odd second. Oh, we are doing well. We are doing swell. Swell is 2 dogs swimming in a pocket of ketchup.
You want to unlock the what you call it?
Remember, this one gets wall mounted.
Yep.
Up.
Locked in. All right.
I turned off the mags. I forgot we had those on still. We need to definitely have that off for that. But yeah, I think we just move the rover forward. We build the trailer on the platform, and when we're ready, we'll back up the truck, connect it. Because I think we need to make sure it can connect at even a slight wonky angle if we needed to, you know?
Right.
Yeah, we'll just make a 4-wheel trailer, very traditional trailer.
Odd2ND. Hello there, General Kenobi. We make this thing by a lot of practice. Once you do it once, it gets a little easier. But we've made a few of these in our time. It's just a rotor attached to the piston. The piston is the lifting mechanism. Excuse me. This hinge is off. He can't see me because he's watching your stream probably. Duh, he's in your chat. Practice. That's practice.
Here, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. We have a lifting piston because pistons have infinite strength versus the hinge. The only issue is if you got a heavy load that's really far out, the rotors, these rotors on the piston that act as the hinging mechanism, like a hydraulic, they like to bounce a lot, so you gotta be careful. But
I'm giving him animations and everything.
Yeah, and then over there it's just hinges and rotors to make sure you can line everything up. And a good piston mod was this RD piston, RS piston, Raven piston. I don't
RS,
remember.
yeah, Raven, yep.
All right, let's build this. All right, let's grab some steel plates.
We need blast door block. Is he? This
Interior.
was.
And then
Ah, damn it! I don't remember what the.
the what?
The one that connected to the landing gear was.
Oh, probably with
This
the that one. Maybe not corner, just regular.
Nope, it was this one.
What? All right, so our cargo container is. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks long.
This can be a double cargo container system.
Oof. All right, all right.
If you want it to be, you have to drive it. Most of
Then if we do that, we're
95%
definitely making a bridge, because not going over the nipple with this thing.
The whole point of this is so we can go build a nipple. Build through the nipple.
17. We're at 17 right here. 18, 19. It's 19 blocks now. So maybe 20, 21, 22? Yeah. 3. All right. So this right here will need to be still a regular block so we can put hinges on.
That's fine. I am literally just...
Laying it out. Yep.
Yes, someone got the reference. Thank you. Reference to what?
He said hello there, and I said General Kenobi.
Oh. I mean, I'm a Star Wars guy, but I'm not...
Hey, yo. What up, Drifter?
Just so everyone in chat is tracking, I'm streaming with my buddy Puma. Most of you know who he is. So please absolutely go over to his channel, check him out. If you don't, he'll never stream with me again and he'll stop being my friend. So you gotta do it.
I love emotional blackmail.
I'm alive and out of the hospital. So much better. Dude, that is
That's
great
good.
to hear. Yeah, that's really good.
Things are looking better now.
Don't weld up too much yet. As far as
I'll just load
the
up the
floors.
center. Yeah.
Because we need to figure out merge blocks.
So we had the
Yeah,
merge blocks
I
here.
remember you saying you were going to go get surgery. I just didn't remember what it was for. I just remember you saying it was going to be a big surgery.
Oof.
Yeah, the heart pump
Damn.
installed, dude. I'm glad that surgery went well for you, and I hope the recovery process. I know it's very lengthy. It takes like 2 years. I have a buddy of mine. It took him like 2 years to get to the point where he felt like he could just live life again. You know. Emotional blackmail is a new thing to use on my friends. I mean, listen, you got to try everything at least once on. You got to.
Well, open heart surgery, they have to, like, cut your sternum in half, right? For that?
Yeah, from my understanding, yeah. But I mean, I guess it depends on the type, you know?
Right.
I'm going to let you do the math on the merge block locations, because it's going to be... These two cargo containers are going to be connected. It's not going to be two separate cargo containers, right? It's going to be a double long. So it still only needs...
Do you want to do a double long, or do you want two separate containers?
Let's do a double long. There's no rule saying we can't. Oh, no. I think we do have to.
Right, because it just make it easier to maneuver around. The
Well, not
base
even
for
that.
now.
I think we literally in the rules. I'm checking the rules right now.
I don't think we have any rules saying we can't do a double long. Just that cargo has to be transferred via cargo system. Ooh, practice sternum.
It literally just says must have removable cargo containers.
Yeah.
So let's do a double long. Well, I guess it's up to you. If it is two cargo containers, transferring of materials between the two would be difficult. We'd have to have connectors in between,
Right.
increasing the length.
Well, it's already going to need a connector anyways, which this
Well, we
has.
would only need one versus, right? So is your math
I see,
including
yeah,
the
yeah.
connector?
Yeah, so it's 7 without it. So if we do the setup like this, you know, we don't even need these middle ones if we're connected. So we do on the end of each. Excuse me, end of each.
Are you doing a double long or are you doing two separate?
Double long. So if we do a
Okay.
double long, we only need one set of merges in the middle.
Well, yeah, it would be these two at this end, and then at the other end it'd be two.
Yeah. Well, we'll need some structural support in the middle.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
All right. So if
so
we do,
You just need to paint the 3 locations that we're gonna put those.
let's see. So I'm just counting right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ask if you're not sure. We don't mind explaining. Well, to an extent. Sometimes people like to ask things that one cannot simply explain.
So that's probably a little. Yep, because then we have 1, 2 for the connector, and then we have some space at the end, or do we want to go a little farther back?
Oh, remember too, you have to control this without the trailer script. Can't use scripts yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So the green spots are the merge block locations?
Not yet.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I take it we're going to do our traditional, it's a trailer, so it's only going to have 2 wheels in the back.
Well, a trailer this long, you would have 4. So I'd say wheels probably. Yeah, like a big rig.
Double lock? What do you mean double lock? Like having 4 lock points? Because the rule set for our series that we have is everything has to have some form of like structural integrity that makes some type of sense. So if you have a giant trailer with a giant cargo system on it that you have connected, you need to have good mounting points.
Yeah, so you need some weight support in the middle.
You can't support 20 tons on, you know, one little piece of metal.
Yeah.
Which wheels are we using?
All right. Probably 3 by 3s
4x4
or
quasars.
4x4s. All right. All right. So
Oh, it's this one.
Energy low.
Man, I would fail at stuff like this real quick. Hey, you know what though? It's why you stick around and you watch Rabid Puma and I play, and then maybe we'll inspire you.
We have combined like 6, 7, 8,000 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, something like
I have,
that. I
like,
mean, I have
2,900
7,000 all
hours.
by myself. So
All right, so we have 10,000 hours combined. It's a lot. We got a lot of hours combined.
I don't think 4 wheels make sense. We're gonna go triple wheel, just so they're in the backish.
Yep, I like that.
Oh yeah, Drifters plays with us more than a few times. Yep. I used to do a lot of viewers can join stuff, and I don't do it anymore. Bad taste in my mouth. You know, though, and again, there's nothing wrong with being a creative SE player. Did you have a good time? Did it get you through whatever you had to get through in life, whether it was just for entertainment or for mental support or whatever it was for? You know, was it a waste of your time in the sense of like, do you look back at it and wish you would have done something else? Like, generally, if you look back and you were like, yeah, I mean, it was good. It was SE. I had a good time. Then who gives a fuck? As long as you're having fun with the game, it's all that really fucking matters, dude.
Right.
And you know what? And you know, I will say with SE, a lot of people who play this game, right? We got some stuff going on in our lives, and SE is a great mental game. Really helps distract you from all the shit of life, man. I don't meet very many people who don't use this game for that purpose. So I have 3 viewers right now that have actively had a form of some surgery. Crazy. 1,500 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Fireflash had a pretty significant dental surgery. Got a buddy of mine who also went through a heart surgery. And then we got Drifta who went heart surgery. My dog has to have a surgery soon too. She has to have more than a few teeth extracted because she's old as shit. So I gotta, just so everyone's tracking, I have to check every one of Puma's welds.
I didn't put parts in there because I ran out of energy, so I couldn't even finish that.
You know what? You did good. I only had to do 2 welds.
And those were the 2 welds I had no energy, so there we go.
Oh, I'm talking about like right now, Mr. Energy. Like people that literally are in the recovery process. But yeah, if we're counting anyone who's had surgery in the last year, my list gets really, really long with my viewership. I have a shocking number of veterans and old people. Yeah, you came in, you made assumptions, you fuck. Everyone, tonight we're blaming Mr. Energy for everything, not Fireflash. Alright, we're gonna be nice to Fireflash today. Hashtag blame Mr. Energy. I will say I've gone into a little server with Dracius to see if I can get some advice on I.S.C building. He's helped me a lot. Yeah, Dracius is good people. Vets then stick towards each other. Yeah, that's facts. Fireflash gets a break. Yep. Mr. Energy gets to take it. He gets to take the reins. Okay, I'm the fall guy tonight. Yep. Yep. Although I don't know, can Mr. Energy actually be the fall guy? He's not from Canada. So technically I don't think he can.
There we go.
Wait, Leonidas, you're from Canada, right? Pretty sure he's from Canada.
Oh, Canada.
I could be wrong, but I'm like, feel like, no, not damn it.
Not damn it.
No. Oh, yes, but nope, not it. Well, you shouldn't have said, you should have just left it alone, but now that I know, Leonidas is now the fall guy. If Duck was here, he would sing the Blame Canada song.
I blame Canada.
Yawning lyrical overload, structural failure detected.
Well, I'd be okay with that song right now. The political natures of the world. We don't talk about that here. However, oh man.
All right, so do we just build the cargo container right on top? Just put the merge box
What is
down.
y'all's opinion on pineapple on pizza? If you don't
Whatever
like
floats your
pineapple on pizza, if you don't, that's okay. If you do, that's okay. I can't stand it. Like, when I'm a very opinionated individual, Das Puma. However, comma, you can like whatever you want to like. As long as you don't force your bullshit on me, I don't care. But as soon as you try to force your opinion on me, we gonna fight. Tomato, fruit, or vegetable? Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
I mean, botanically speaking, it's a fruit. There's no such thing as a vegetable, and nutritionally speaking, it's a vegetable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that to Chef Puma to answer. Puma here is a chef, by the way.
Eh.
Even Gordon Ramsay calls him up for advice.
Hey, wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something? Now you want a tomato sandwich? You know what? A tomato sandwich is super underrated. If you get good quality fresh tomatoes and you throw that onto some fucking bread, I'm just saying.
Seasoned tomatoes. Put a little
bit
salt
of salt.
on them.
Yeah.
Add some bacon, some lettuce. It's a great fucking tomato sandwich.
You can just do tomato. It's actually really good, especially in a hot summer day.
I know. I'm just saying, I like some other stuff on my sandwich.
Ooh, we got AI picture redeem. What do you want? It has to be generally appropriate. My version of appropriate is moderately loose. Really just has to fit Twitch guidelines. No. The merge blocks are integrated.
Wait, what?
The merge blocks are integrated on trailer side. On rover side, they're integrated. Remember, they're not integrated on the cargo?
Yeah. There's already, the merge blocks are already in there.
Did you name all the merge blocks already?
No.
I'll let you. You want a picture? You want me to just... That's your whole prompt. Your whole prompt is Boeing 747. I just want to be clear. Because you can just Google that. Okay. All right. That's the most boring AI picture redeem ever. But hey, it is yours. Boeing 747. Enter. It is being queued.
Why did you take a picture of the last one, guys?
Okay, Mr. Energy, what do you want? Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. We're gonna backwards build this. I'm gonna go get the base color of the rover, and then we'll worry about how did we do that? Nobody asked you to be on the screen. Thank you. And I have colored everything the appropriate color. Oh, but the AI has no idea who Creed and Puma is. Oh, that'll be funny. Would you like me to ask ChatGPT to create a Sora ready prompt so it'll be more accurate, or do you just want me to send it and see what it does with Creed and Puma? Okay, here's your Boeing 747. An AI generated Boeing 747. I can see it, but the images of Puma and Creed or Stickman with their Lego or faces. Yay, Boeing 747. I'm glad you're happy, bud. All right, let's go ahead and make. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do that your call bullshit. So we're going to go ahead and we're just going to full yeet this. Ooh, we have an AI story redeem. All right, well, let me know what your sentence is. It's a fun way to start out the stream. Get some AI stuff out of the way. Oh, I really wish you wouldn't put that on. Yeah, that's fine. We'll lift it off and weld everything later.
All right, well, the bottom things.
Yeah, but I didn't do the other side yet.
Yeah, the merge blocks are easy to get to, though. Oh, like you didn't place them.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you placed them in the set already.
It's fine. It's okay. I was busy. I understand. These are incorrect. They can't do both. You only get one prompt. Them the rules. I'm gonna grab the blue color now. I'm getting to it all, y'all. However, comma, Creed and Puma do a, well, now you got to redeem it again. I've already put in the prompt for your first one.
Where'd you sneak the battery on this?
You don't get special treatment. We didn't put a battery because I forgot.
Huh. Oh, we got solar panels on it. That's why.
Yeah.
Like, how are the lights working then?
That's the AI story. Okay. To be clear, that's not the AI story. It's the stream AI story. Your prompt will only add to the story that's already created. However, give me a few and we'll add that and I'll read off the new chapter. Yep. That one will, that prompt right there is going to piss the fuck out of Domon. But you know what? I'm here for the chaos, dude. He's not here to stop it, so it's on him. Oh, it's fine. I was waiting, honestly, for somebody who didn't read the story that's in the Discord and to just full yeet. Just to see, I really want to know what Domon's murderous intent looks like. Because the amount of threats that he's laid down to bear were very, very extreme. There was a lot of them. Honestly, left me a little bit scared. So, all right, we got. It's so bad. All right, here's the Creed and Puma sitting on a scrap pile, looking at some type of schematics.
Why are you a teddy bear?
I don't fucking know. Just ask Mr. Energy. I don't hate it.
It's funny.
It is funny. That's why it's sometimes better to just leave it up to the AI to do it. By the way, here's the second version. I'm a fucking crocodile. Oh yeah, that could be a fun thumbnail.
That's funny. That's funny. I wear khakis and a black t-shirt a lot when I don't know what I'm gonna fucking wear. I just throw that on.
Stream story. Okay, and next prompt. Got it. Next prompt. Next. All right, we're gonna go to the intermission screen to read off the new chapter. I gotta go get in a seat. I love that my chat always does this AI stuff when there's a ton of work to do.
Yep.
So that Puma's over here having to do just a boatload of extra work by himself. I'm all about it. All right, we got to turn off that source. Okay, switching over to intermission screen, music off, and here we go. Stream story entry 13, the asteroid job. The asteroid didn't even have a name, just a hunk of carbon scaped. Oh, sorry. Just a hunk of carbon scabbed rock drifting between dead systems, orbiting nothing, forgotten by everyone. Everyone except Creed and Puma. The two sat on an upturned cargo crates beneath a makeshift tarp of repurposed solar panels. Surrounded by the worst collection of semi-functional ships and outdated weapons the galaxy had ever cursed into existence. One of the ships didn't even have landing gear. The other still smelled like melted insulation. But that didn't matter, because what they were planning was a heist. And not just any heist. We hit the relay vault, Reed said, chewing on a protein bar that may or may not have been expired during the last cycle. Hold up, oh my god. Okay, if we jack that thing, we can, I can't read tonight. If we jack that thing, we can intercept every warden signal in the sector. We're talking live access, black box style. Puma leaned forward, tapping on a dented tablet, held together with tape and sarcasm. The relay guarded by dormant defense net and one active AI who thinks it's still in a war from 800 years ago. That means we're going to need stealth, speed, and a whole lot of dumb luck. Creed pointed at one of the weapons laying nearby, a railgun so old it still had wood on it. This thing's kicks like a mule, with attitude, but she's got soul. Name's Lucille. She only jams when she's scared. Puma deadpan, then we better keep her brave. Their plan was ridiculous. Their tools were junk, their ships held together with wishes and duct tape. But they had one thing going for them. No one saw them coming. We get in, Reed said. We flip the signal, we drop a beacon to Echo. He'll know what to do next. Or we dive in like a blaze of unfounded glory, Puma said, nodding solemnly. They fist bumped, the asteroid trembled slightly under the weight of their plan. Or maybe just under Creed's landing thrusters, finally bailing off of the ground platform. Either way, the heist was on. There you go. Let's see how mad Domo is now. It was funny as shit, though, but had nothing to do with Echo. Literally nothing to do with this story. Oh, man. All right.
I think he just introduced some new side characters.
I know. We vaguely mentioned... So basically, we know Echo. That's all that was brought up as far as, like, Echo is considered. But... either way, there everybody goes. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Let's go take a look at our now finished trailer. That's not quite finished, but you know what? Not too shabby.
And not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far down is that? Oh, that's buttons. Okay, we're gonna do the buttons not on all 4 sections. We'll do them on the back sections.
It works.
Oh, of course you're gonna make me get off. I can't see. Okay. Oh my god.
I had a steel plate, of course.
Get down again. So annoying. No idea what you're saying, Mr. Shigo Burrs. Oh my god. Can I fill you in on like 9 to 10 chapters on the story that's all posted in my Discord? In the AI stream story channel? The answer is no. You can read.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not going to spend the next 25 to 30 minutes rereading it all. Takes me like 4 to 5 minutes to read each section. Shigo Bears, I'm not sure what language that is. However, I only read and speak English. Oh, it's Russian? That's really, really cool. Definitely didn't recognize that, but welcome. Hello. Yeah, but I can't read that, man. Sorry. All right, yeah. I got the roof done. Yep. I think we just got it pretty much done.
Yeah, we just gotta lift it up so we can.
Yeah, I'm looking at the trailer. I need to do the beam blocks on the bottom. We don't have to do a lot of what we're doing. You're from Russia? Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome. Go over here playing the good old space engineer. All right, got all that done. The trailer itself, right here where the hitch is, could have some batteries.
I put it. Oh yeah. I said there's 3 batteries on the pod too.
Well, I figured that the trailer batteries are really only there for
So
the
those
fact
get
that
deleted.
I mean, they're more or less. You have 18,000 hours in engineers. That's. I have 7,000. That's pretty crazy, man.
That's a lot of hours.
It is a lot of hours. Well, I mean, a lot of like the higher level modders and a lot of people that play on like actual like Draconis Expanse servers and stuff like that. They'll net absolutely absurd hours because they'll like commit their lives to that server and stuff.
I remember when I had that much time to do things.
Yeah.
Then I grew up and got responsibilities. Why did I do that to myself?
Because fucking whatever that commercial is
Because
money doesn't give you happiness or
pretty much
whatever
what happened.
is bullshit. Because without money you can't be happy. Sorry.
Money can't buy happiness. You ever see somebody frown on a wave runner? Didn't think so.
I mean, I frowned once on a jet ski as I was like flying forward and flipping in the air and thought I was gonna die.
So you weren't on the jet ski anymore. See?
Well, I was still like the tether, you know? It was still technically I was connected.
You were connected, but not on it. So, you know.
Well, you know. You go fuck
You
yourself.
know.
We need to raise this thing up with a piston.
I mean, we could put the other cargo pod down. We could just use the crane. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the unnamed merge blocks are
I just
trailer
named
merge
them all.
blocks.
I named it. I mean, it's you own it. So you'll have to name it, and I know it's all gonna like lose all of its shit when we merge and unmerge. But we should give it a base name in the hopes that something maintains the name. Once you're ready to pick it up, I will grind the landing gear.
I'll say right now, I could just pick up the cargo pod. We could rename it, right?
Yeah. But once you merge and unmerge, one of the two objects loses its name. So it's the thing with the highest block and or PCU count.
Oh,
which is
but
going to
our
be the
rover doesn't
cargo
lose its
container.
name every time.
Yeah, but I bet you this cargo container is called Small Grid 1357.
Ah. Gotcha. So the trailer probably has more computers because it has the batteries.
Maybe.
All right, well, I'm ready to lift up then if you want to grind the thing down. There's no point in naming anything yet.
Okay. Want to lift her up? Are you new? New to what? SE? No, I have 7,000 hours. New to streaming? No, I've been streaming for 4 years. Am I new to this world? I don't know. I could be an isekai moment. With implanted memories from an alternate dimension or time. Nobody knows. You know who does know? Puma. Puma knows.
You know what we
Puma's-
should have done? We should put a piston in the front, like a real trailer, you know,
Yeah.
toward the hitch.
Ooh, we still can. Puma's one of those human beings in my life that you know, he's my best friend. So if there was two of me, like someone made the, you know, that whole two of you thing, Puma would be the one that I would trust to shoot the right clone. Yeah. Well, if you were gonna do that, it should have went behind the hinge. Should have been piston. So what I will do then is I'll make no.
Just detach the hinge.
Raise it up.
There
Raise
we-
it up. Raise it up. Raise it up. All right, lower it. I gave it a jack stand. I'm just gonna delete everything you made.
We could have just we have the grabby hands. We could have
Energy low.
not done that.
Too late.
I know. I watched you do it.
Yep, it's far too late. I knew what you wanted before I even did it, but I decided chaos. I intended for the chaos. I know, but got you covered. You know what, Puma? It is Leonidas' fault, so. What do we got? You don't watch a lot of anime? I am sorry for your loss. Really sorry to hear that. You have a new game. I have a new game. What new game? What new game? What new game? Do I have a new game? I did buy Star Wars Battlefront 2 recently. That's the only new game I've bought recently. So yeah, I would say that's it. All right, you can come rebuild all your hinge system that I ground down. You're welcome. Also, my kind of like.
Energy low.
All right, I can't. The hinge won't let me place it.
Oh, you're probably gonna put like another block on.
No, it's we can place it after it's not on the jack stand anymore. You can go ahead and do your hinge setup though.
The hinge or the mag plate?
The mag plate can't go on it, but you can put your hinge rotor setup off of the.
Yeah,
piston.
you said the hinge wasn't letting you.
Put the mag plate on? No, it won't, because it's too close to the jack stand for the mag plate to attach. I just randomly had this idea and thought it would look good, and it fucking does. It gives it that like trailer neck
Triangle
thingy. Yeah, block collision. That's what I was thinking. Think about getting in the game. Mr. Energy, there is no thinking. It's $4 fucking right now. Like, I played it for 4 hours a couple days ago with a few of my subscribers, and it was fun. I might or might not ever play it again, but for $4 fucking I had a great fucking time. So, I mean, I'll play it. I'll probably play it one more time. I want to play it with Fireflash, because he was kind of excited to play it with me, but then he had a surgery, so I'll probably do it again, and I'll probably have fun. But the PvP is just toxically gross and nasty, like all PvP. So you could really only do the co-op, and co-op's kind of limited. Also getting Halo Chief. Now it's on sale for $10. You know what? I want to save you the money on that, dude. We all bought it. Friday Night Shenanigan crew. And it was... I don't remember if it was Puma, Duck, somebody's choice for their birthday stream.
Which one?
The Halo game. I think it was yours. And I can't say that we thoroughly enjoyed our time. We were upset and annoyed with the game the whole time.
It's a game that didn't age.
It did not age
well. We played Reach. There was a lot of frustrations with it.
Yeah. I think if we would have just like jumped straight to Halo 3. But the Battlefront for $4 fucking, man, it is a solid, like, you know, do it with 3 of your, like, subscribers. Do a subscribers can join thing. And just have a little bit of fun. I got it. You label it and what have you. There you go.
There's something that Creed didn't finish welding.
I welded everything. You ground something down to make it look like I did the weld thing.
too large. What you call it?
Lies. Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of the end of the story there. They just didn't age well. We had a very good time as a group of friends playing the game. But that's like the end of the entirety of, you know, the enjoyability of it, you know? This trailer's dope. I love this trailer. We did a good job. I say that, although we literally just copy and pasted the already made design. I'm just saying, though, the base of our rover is fucking stellar. Right? It's literally blast door blocks down the spine.
Yeah.
With fucking
why wouldn't
high
we copy and paste
integrity,
the design?
fucking, it's amazing.
It's kind of like the way it goes. You know, you build something and then you kind of have that theme. So this is the Badger theme.
Yeah. The colors
the wheel-
don't make
no.
any sense.
Oh, yeah.
But
All right, so now let's put some inset light. Oh, that's cool.
oh yeah, energy. I bought my daughter a motorized battery operated with like magazines Nerf gun today, and I woke her up with it. Oh my god, she was giddy. So she decided she wants a Nerf gun birthday too. So I'm like, every week or so, I'm just buying one more Nerf gun. So thanks. It was like 2-3 weeks ago. I forget. Energy did something. And then I was like, cool. He did 75 bits or something. I don't know. And then I was like, you get to pick my next 75-bit redeem. And then he said, your kid gets to shoot you with a Nerf gun. So then I expanded on it, right? To where it's like, 75 is like, she can shoot me once. Then like, I don't know, 200 something bits is like 3-4 shots or whatever. She just come in and, you know, shoot me with her little revolver one. And then 500 is where she gets to come in with like all 3 of her smaller ones. And like my wife and my daughter just get to like shoot me like 13 times or whatever. And then I just added 1,000 bits is going to be, she gets to come up and just unload with everything she has. She'll get tired of it eventually. Like, this will probably only last a month or two, but... And if y'all are wondering why we're putting all this effort, it's the rules that we've created for our series.
Yep.
I mean, that's it. And if you want to know what those rules are, we're not posting them yet. We probably won't post them until episode 10, because we are still actively refining them. We are going to want to put a mag plate on that piston at some point, so that it doesn't, like, wiggle off of the ground. But
True.
I got to find a good spot for the butane. The button needs to be reverse, and honestly, this is it. We just need to get rid of a light. So that one will be the mag. This will be the piston. This will just be reverse. And we'll also set the piston to 0.1. And it needs to be on share inertial tension, because it is the base subgrid. Oh, and it needs to be set to minimum distance of
Oh, like 0.1.
0.1. Yeah. I'm gonna blueprint this fucking thing now. Oh, even though it's literally called small grid. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that's right. I gotta name it right. So
yeah, this thing's cool. So if you guys are wondering what we're doing today with this, is we are going to be going on a trip. We're gonna go build a bridge to the iron. Every one of our episodes, we complete like a singular task. I will also say, Puma,
cargo trailer.
we're in a position where we need to recharge our rover, are we not? 9.8%.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, then we want to throw those big batteries on there?
Yeah, we can throw them on there. Yep. Where are we going to put them that makes any sense at all?
I have an idea. We can redo the front of this and put the batteries in there. Or
what if we get rid of the solar panel and put them in this niche where the solar panel is?
Yep, we can do that too. I'll go grab them. You get rid of these small cargoes and
yeah,
actually
we can.
We could get rid of these small batteries here.
I don't see the point. I think we just keep them. I think we get rid of these two and then this row of small cargoes, and we'll just leave whatever else we got laying around for small cargo. Can you get it in that at all? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Okay.
Let me get weld plate down. Dude, you're so fucking strong. Oh my god, stop moving it! I'm gonna fight Puma. Okay, go ahead. You gotta rotate a little bit so that the displays are all facing the same way. So this one, however you place this one, you have to place the other one the same way. Trying to knock me out, chat. You saw that? Well, yeah, these two batteries should at least allow us to operate for a little longer. But now we don't have any solar. Oh, we can throw one on the top. I kind of liked my little angled solar, but fine. Sacrifices are being made for the greater good.
You could probably put another angled solar on there.
No. Make sure you get that grouped up. I will never understand is why I get so much latency lag.
Definitely weird.
With how good your internet is, and I mean, honestly, my download speeds are fucking outstanding now, so.
Energy low.
All right. Yeah, there we go. All good to go.
I mean, now the problem is we gotta attach somehow.
Yeah, it's not going to be hard. You just change the angle of this here rotor, drive up at an angle, attach, and then fucking drive it off. The other thing, too, is we got to fill this thing with the resources, too.
Oh yeah.
Because that's one thing we're gonna have to make is we're gonna have to make like a drive-through area where a long rover trailer behemoth can, you know, operate out of. I need energy. Yeah, but we're gonna have to bring a fuck ton of oxygen bottles too.
Yep.
Because we can't build O2 generators and we can't use vents. For those of you wondering. You keep rotating. Just a scoosh more. Hold up. Stop. Oh my god. You wiggle too much.
It's turned. It's locked, yeah. Oh, there's no torque on there.
Okay. You need to come towards it, like towards the truck.
Okay.
Okay, stop. Come down a little, like to the ground. I mean, yeah, right there. I'm gonna do something. It's gonna be dumb. Aha!
All right, now turn hinge off.
Hinge off? You mean rotor or hinge?
Turn off, yeah, the hinge, turn off the braking torque and turn it off.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah. Dang it, I can't get the mag plate on. I just want to put the mag plate on.
Oh, do I need to lift it up? Let me,
Every time we make a new subgrid, chat, this is worse. So the train is like 37 subgrids, and then you have a subgrid, then you have a subgrid, then you have a subgrid, then you have a subgrid. There's a lot of subgridding going on. Ooh, there you go.
got it.
You're good to drop it. And everything's set up. So, let's go ahead and prep for our mission then. We need a lot of shit. Sadly, we still can't bring beacons, because beacons can only be deployed by reconnaissance rovers. Or vehicles. But, we can build the bridges and go back later, you know? I'm not worried about that. I got 9 oxygen bottles. I put 4 oxygen bottles in each of our seats. Is that enough? I don't know. What do you think?
Probably.
The trip, the initial trip is that the spire is our #1 contender. If we can get a bridge, well, we don't need to fight the nipple anymore. Like, we will be able to build a bridge across a different area. So we need to load. Okay, we need to think about this. So we're gonna use the light armor panels as the base of the bridge, right? And then we'll use the scaffolding.
We do large grid or small grid?
It's gonna be a large grid. We're not building a small grid. Are you high?
I don't know.
We're using scaffolding slopes and stuff like that. So how about this? You work on just transferring. I mean, do some basic math. I mean, the bridge, we're going to want to find a spot that isn't much bigger than 25 to 30 meters. Otherwise, it's just going to be a pain in the ass to do this. I don't know how many that is, chat. I'm grabbing about 20 per inventory grab. So it's 20, 40, 60. Okay, we need more small steel tubes.
I just put 1,000 in there. There's 1155, 1240 now.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I was over here trying to do some mathematics.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of shit and throwing it in there, right?
That's a method.
Do we want to make stuff out of the floors for the center of the bridge, or just the what you call it?
I think we just used the scaffoldings, right? So.
Well, I meant for the base, you know, the road part of the bridge.
The road part of the bridge is going to do other panels.
Okay.
Like, it keeps it cheap, and then we'll use the scaffolding as the like the structural integrity. And then what I was thinking is to give it a much better structural integrity look, in 2 sections, which would be what I would consider the part where the wheel goes on. We'll use the walkable scaffolding blocks, which require a lot more components. But with that gives it that, like, true... See what I'm saying? Like, it'll look way more structural integral, where the wheels are technically going to be. So I just want to grab a lot. I'm building more small steel tube. I don't know, we're going to have to build a lot of this.
I mean, do we need the scaffolding? If the span is small enough, you know, you don't really need a mid.
If it's small enough, no. If it's, in my opinion, if it's the length of this rover, we don't need it. If it's longer than the rover, we do. What's up, babe?
My new favorite I.S.C flavor.
I'll guess. It's heaven.
It's just orange. It's so delicious.
That's just orange I.S.C?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
So there's a tiny gear bar.
Oh, you get the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. He said if you said that without me telling you to say it, that you could have the whole thing.
Otherwise, you had to split it with me.
Yeah.
But now you get the whole thing. Just don't eat it all at once. And make sure you brush your teeth. Alright, so we got an absolute fucked up. What's up?
You want some of this?
And if you're done, I'll have it. If you're not done, finish it. It's not a lot of steel plate.
Did you get any?
No.
Yeah, we'll need more. I mean, I was just getting to naming stuff and everything. You know?
Yeah, you're good. I'll get this done. Want more interior plate.
Probably want... Oh, you're also going to have to make sure that the trailer wheels are set up correctly,
Yep.
too.
I already did it. Well, for what they are right now, you know.
Yeah, steering, propulsion. Yep, brake. Doesn't do anything. I mean, we could have a button on here that turns on and off the brakes for the trailer.
Well, the brakes won't do anything.
Oh, because there's no control seat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could do parking brake on it, but yeah, I can't do anything else. All right, now we gotta actually pull this off so we can put the rover's cargo container on.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I think we have enough to build one bridge for sure. Why is it not ending right away? God damn. That's sketchy as shit.
It's a long trailer.
All right. It's going to take him a minute to get that done. We got plenty of bottles. Yeah, I think we got everything figured out, chat. Oh, we got that battery too. We got that done. That's on recharge. All right. Oh, I got you, bud. Oh, there's
no power because the sun went down. I need to pop a battery on the front of it.
battery.
A battery.
Okay, you want a battery or a battery? I need to know.
Either. They just put it around the front, right?
Okay, as soon as I stop lagging everywhere, I will absolutely get that done. fucking sick, dude.
Ready?
Did you recharge yourself?
No.
Well, then go do that. And then we can be ready.
So I'm a dingleberry.
Dingleberry. Yeah, you have boogers for brains. That's the problem.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I don't know what that means.
Why not both?
No habla español English. Come back. Come back. Why did you not use the hitch?
I forgot.
I got you. Hold up. It's coming up. Lock. Okay, hold up. I'm going to change. We're generally flat terrain, so maximum. No, maximum. Go. Go here. Hold up. Try that. Okay, no, I can go a little higher.
They were good right there. Yeah, hit it.
Okay. All right. Nice. All right, let's go blow everything up.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Make another bourbon quick. Oh yeah, that scotch I got, by the way, Puma.
Yeah.
Outstanding. I mean, it's one of the best alcoholic beverages I've had in my life. It is so fucking smooth. Has a very nice subtle bourbon flavor to it. Takes away from that scotch that I don't like.
That's good.
Buenos noches.
Coming
What
to
about
go.
nachos?
Say goodnight.
Say good night. Oh, good night. Have a good night, mercenary. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep good. Look at us. Would you look at us?
Look at us.
Would you look at us? Yeah, because like over here, we would normally have to actually. I wonder if we can head to. No, we can head to the nickel now.
Yeah, we
can
still
head
gotta
to
go to the nipple to cross, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
'Cause before-
crossroads is we go to crossroads to get to nickel, right?
Well, no, because if you just zoom out a little bit, look to your left. It's like flat fucking terrain instead of us going to the craggly shit. Let's go check out the left. You just got here. Well, Puma said that means good night.
Usually, yeah.
So I thought you were saying good night.
Isn't it like a buonasera or something for good evening?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's Italian. Buonasera. Is like
I
good
speak
evening, and
English, in English only.
Buonanotte is good night.
It also means good evening. Well, it's not the evening. It's definitively nighttime. Let me see. I mean, okay, technically you have 1 minute until what's considered evening. Or nighttime. Because traditionally 9 o'clock would be... Between 8 and 9 is kind of your, like, transition from evening to night. Dude, you're just right on the edge there, buddy.
Right on the edge of what?
Not you. Mercenary.
Oh.
I'm also an hour behind you. That just sounds like an excuse. I also have this other new bourbon I have, which is called the Wiseman. It's like $33. Very fun bottle. If you just want a nice bottle for your bar. Very fun. It is a good bourbon. But it is, I mean, is it worth $33? Yes. But I wouldn't, like, you know, buy it to add to a collection or anything. Other than for the bottle. The bottle's cool. Yeah. I think we just kind of see what we got going on in front of us, and then... Because generally we want to head as straight as we can to the iron.
Right.
And all these
we should've
hills
done.
and such is fine.
Should have had you drive the exploration rover so we could put down the beacons.
Ooh.
Too late now.
Ooh. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We could technically turn around and go get it.
Ah.
Oh yeah, look at this. We can keep going straight still. Why did we not take this path to begin with?
Because right at that hump up there is a big fucking drop off.
Yeah, but can we build a bridge? Ooh, do we have the friction with the weight of this rover behind us?
Nope. If I do.
I mean,
There
you
we
could
go.
literally go back down and go, oh, okay. Slightly around, too.
My suspension was too tough, so
Yeah. I don't know why that's dirty, but I just made the dirty laugh for no reason, I guess. Yeah, you kind of see where that, that hill humps up. We'll go kind of check it out over there. Is that, theoretically, that might be, this could potentially be the only bridge area we have to make. At least to the iron.
Yeah, maybe.
That is a pretty steep hill, though.
It is.
But we are also very heavy right now. We are not max heavy. Like as heavy as we could be. Okay, that distance from there to there is really, really long. It gets really fucking craggly. If you zoom out and you look.
Yeah.
Beyond it is really craggly. However, the spire, or the nipple, as it were, is way to our right. Like, really far to our right. We went straight across here, then take an immediate right and around and left.
That's what we usually do, so this is the only place we'd have a bridge.
Yep, because otherwise we have to go all the way to the right to the nipple, then build the bridge. And that doesn't look like that far of a distance. However, there is a height disparity from one cliff to the other.
So we could build a walkway over first. Go across. And then line up a bridge from the other side. You know, use our drills and we can dig out and stuff.
When you get your booties on the ground, you take a look.
Oh, careful. 30 seconds in there.
Oh, yeah. A good point.
Yeah. So
It's
from here,
actually
if we...
pretty far. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. All right. Let's do I'm gonna do scaffolding. Scaffolding catwalk. I'll grab the parts for that.
What's up now? I'll be right back. I'll let the dog out.
Who let the dog out?
Let me get the passenger seat so that way if you need to move the rover, you can. Be right back.
I won't need to move the rover.
We'll be right back, chat. Because my chat is so lively right now.
We're trying to remember the button combination right now. There's a button that allows me to make minute adjustments, and I don't remember. Nope. Control delete is not it. Fucking goddamn it, man. I just want to make... I'm about to lose my temper, dude. What is the key combo for this? I've literally done it a million times and it just won't let me do it right now. What key combo? None of these are it. All right, ChatGPT, you gonna square me away? Literally done it before. You're in gravity align. No, it's not B. So in gravity align mode, you can make, using a key combination, you can make 1 degree changes. I guess I'm high. I've literally done it before on stream. I have no idea. I used to be able to just go into gravity align and like literally hold down like shift control or something and hit the insert delete keys and literally rotate a block like 1 degree at a time. And I don't know why I can't do that. Because like this, it's not going to be straight. It's not going to be gravity aligned. So I guess I'll just have to do it the annoying way. Because the problem is I need to adjust it a little bit. I guess I'll just have to live with it because it's just not going to work. No, T is the auto align. T is like the dumbest thing in the game. Okay, this is just going to have to work. Not what I want, but it's going to have to work. Yeah, no, T is terrible. If you guys are playing the game with T on, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. I just know I'm not crazy and it's an irrefutable fact because I've literally did it on stream. I had a little speech with it. I even showed Fire Flash it, like was one of the coolest discoveries ever, and I made a big deal out of it, and I can never remember what it is. This is going to be too high. I'm wasting girders. This is annoying. Alright, we actually, this is, now that I'm doing it, we don't have enough resources to build this. This is way too long of a bridge. Yeah, because if you hold down control, you can, in free mode, you can do 90-degree rotates. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they removed it from the game. I know I did it once. Everyone can think I'm crazy. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Yeah, we don't have enough to build this. This bridge is way too long. And I'm too high up off the ground. Ugh. Yeah, there's no point in even keeping. All right, we've hit the moment. I don't know why, but I'm like super pissed off right now. I have no reason to be pissed off. I'm not welding all this shit. This is too long. We gotta find a different area. Not doing it. No, we're not doing it. I'm not gonna. With the settings we have and the rules we have, we would be here for 3 to 4 hours. I'm not doing this. Not happening. Not a shot. Not a shot in hell. I'll just wait for Puma to get here. We're just probably gonna go to where the nipple was, and we're just gonna pull out our hand drills and cut through the nipple. I'm not. That's like 80 meters. I mean, that's fucking. We didn't even bring enough materials to weld that, you know? Yeah, I'm good.
In the deep end, no plan, no map. Now I'm swinging blind with a fire trap. No briefing, no warning, no plan in hand. I just stood there like I don't
I'm back.
Alright, well, I've raged and we're not building a bridge here.
What happened?
I mean, nothing happened. It's like already 80 meters. It's not the right height. I can't gravity align it right. This will take 3-4 hours to weld. I'm not doing it. Find a new spot.
I guess we build 2 bridges at the nipple.
Something. Hey guys, first off, I spent 5 fucking minutes getting the lining, like to even get it aligned fucking right. And then I started doing it and realized I had already placed down 100 fucking blocks. And I haven't even gotten to the other end. And it's too high off the ground, so we have to grind all that down and go down like another fucking 10 meters to get it to line up. And that right there, we only brought half the resources we need to build this bridge. Micro adjustments is the Alt key. Yep. Thank you. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. So I think we just say fuck it. We go to the nipple's like right there. And we literally just drill a hole through the fucking nipple. And then put down like scaffolding down to like even it and flatten it out. Yeah, Mr. Energy. Yeah, it was like a year ago I discovered that, and I literally can never remember that it's just one fucking key. But if you're in gravity align mode, any mode, but it's the most helpful in gravity align, you hold down Alt and you can make 1 degree adjustments with the normal rotate keys in any direction. I don't even honestly fucking know why we even tried to build there. We should just went to the nipple. We already know that the distance between we can walk across. You know what I mean?
This, we gotta go down. Dip.
Yeah, which this is nothing. This is easy. Yeah, I appreciate it, Drift. I was getting pretty close to a rage quit there.
Everything looks a lot smaller when you zoom out, you know?
Yeah, that was a absolutely magnificently large. The problem with this is the stupid 30-second fucking rule bullshit we made. Which I get it, lore, story. Now I'm just mad. So I gotta get over being mad for a little bit. Fine.
If we build a little scaffolding walkway over, would that count as being in it?
I mean,
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, if we do that, we're building the same length as that other stupid fucking bridge, so. Well, I'm annoyed, so I don't care about the rules. Let's go. All right, so
Come here and
I think we just build off the side of the nipple, or we just fucking hand drill through the fucking nipple.
That's what I was thinking.
Because if we don't want to deal with this, like, all right, drive the rover up to like basically where I am. Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna crash it.
Oh, sorry. Well, don't do that.
No, Drifter, probably not. I do not do any form of viewers can join anymore. I do have a new channel in my Discord for subscribers, and I will occasionally do stuff with subscribers. But as you should know, my entire community almost got entirely nuked by doing viewers can join shit. And it's not any of you currently here. However, I'm not taking those risks anymore. It's not happening. Oh, now the alt adjustment's not working.
Is all adjustment working, Greg? Alright, I'm about to be popping out. So you'll see where
Yeah, but if you didn't put blocks down, it's not going to be even.
No, I know. I'm just
You have to hit B to go to gravity align, dude. I know. Yeah, alt doesn't work. It will only work. It doesn't work in whatever. I'm literally about to rage quit. I'm literally about to be done for the night.
I got this. We're doing scaffold blocks. We're putting the scaffold walking blocks upside down to put the catwalk on top.
Yeah. I just got it. So the hole you dug is generally in line with the ground on the other side?
There's a little bit of a slight ramp. So, yeah, we just have this go over to the nipple, and then from there we mine our way out.
God. This is the most annoying voxel ever. Oh, and it doesn't matter how deep you dig down because of the stupid bushes. Can't see shit.
Nope. This is when blasting charges would be nice.
No, it counts as like a form of ice. This is just as long as the other one.
I saw the truth in a microwave reflection. It told me to run.
So you want to go back and just do the other one then?
I don't know. You just make a decision. I'll just do whatever you want.
Oh, we got a tunnel now.
I mean, this is still really far off the ground, so we're still like ramping up this thing. I don't know. We can't blast it because we don't have magnesium of any kind.
The other one's almost all the way there.
It's not though. It's like fucking 20 meters above the ground. We'd have to grind the whole thing down, find a new place to start it.
Why? What do you mean?
You pick, man. With what ice? We don't have ice to make hydrogen, and it takes like 50 years to make hydrogen. But either way, we're doing multiple trips. Either way, we're going to spend the next 2 to 3 hours welding this. So it's whichever one you like the most.
I mean, I guess we're already here, so might as well do this one.
All right, well then you have to decide if we have to go a lot lower, because when we come through to the other side, it's still a 15.
I have an idea for that.
20-meter drop. And then with this one too, we're gonna have to like stand on top of the rover as we drive through it, and like voxel hand the whole thing away. And
all right, sounds like a lot of work. Studio, it's almost done.
All right, go. Well, again, Leonidas, we can't build tanks. We can't build O2 gens. We don't have any ice. So that idea, regardless of how much or how little hydrogen we need, is a moot point, since we can't build any of it.
Right. It's locked behind our next tier.
And we have tested it. The amount of hydrogen in a tank does scale the explosion. Alright, so we're grinding this off, or am I continuing?
We're continuing.
Okay.
You got enough pieces, or?
I don't know, we'll find out. Got another like 50 meters to go, so.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of steel tubes.
Yep. Said this will be the rest of the stream right here.
What alcohol? We don't have an antenna on the base, do we? Womp. Oh, why are you cutting those off?
Because we only need one. Only one.
Oh, okay.
Remember, they're for the tires. So we're gonna do steel plate, and then yeah.
All right. So I'll start laying down steel plates on top of it.
No,
or light
it
armor
doesn't need to
plate
go on top. To the left and the right, do the panels.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Ah, God damn it. Yeah, well, I'll let Puma figure that out. Have a good night, Energy. You're not gonna miss anything.
In my head, this chasm wasn't as long, and it was just, you know, we're talking about building bridges tonight.
Yeah. This will be the only bridge we build in this entire series, just so you're tracking. I will entertain this idea exactly one fucking time. You miss our adventure jokes and Creed Rage? Feel it, man. Feel it. I will say, if I was playing with anyone else right now, I'd have already rage quit. He came back from walking the dogs to me gone. Oh man, and I'm one of my problem is when I'm mad, when I get mad, it is moving heaven and earth to get me unmad. I've had entire weeks ruined because of one, like, 30-second thing that enraged me, and then I was just mad for a whole week. I hope the first time an NPC spawns in this game, whenever we bring him in, just immediately crashes into this bridge. Yeah, the idea I had of like an unfolding small grid bridge that we would deploy. Nope.
Yeah.
No shot.
Nope. If it was maybe like a 20-meter span, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked at this too and I was like, oh, that's like 50 meters. And then I started building it. I was like, this is no. This is just nope. Because we still have to add the supports that go like below us.
We could make it an arch bridge, so that way
I'm telling you what. And I'm telling you what, like, is it gonna look cool when we're done and we're gonna have some form of satisfaction? Yes. All right, but I've already decided it's not worth it. So. You're 56 meters away from me. This is bullshit.
Hey, well, it's a 50-meter, 75-meter span. It's a long span.
Now, here's the thing. Once we have, like, a large grid flying ship, we can, like, build fucking bridges and just deploy them. You know what I mean? But
right.
At
or
that
even
point,
we
don't need to anymore.
Our fabrication bay, we have a welding rover. We just place things down and weld them up. You know, we don't have to sit here welding by hand.
Oh, this is what it would be though in real life. Well, no. What's
Building a
super
bridge
metal?
in real life is like a fucking years-long endeavor, depending on how big it is.
The super metal you would require to do what I just did and just run a span all the way to the other side and have it support that weight. Like, that's some super futuristic bullshit.
But I mean, we gotta play within the limits of the game, so it's okay.
This is super random. Oh yeah, we're already out of stuff for the catwalks.
That's okay.
I had a trainee today ask me, just off on a sidebar conversation, was like, if I wanted to make a dating app that was for high class individuals, like executives, like business owners, you know, entrepreneurs, you know, like, you know, even veterans. So like people making $500,000 a year, or people that have like proven good character, you know, which is like the whole veterans thing, like people that have like whatever. So like people that are vetted and considered to be wealthy or have high class, high character, however you want to look at it. He's like, what would you name it? And I was like, that was actually really kind of a random but interesting thing. And my ideas were vetted, exec match, or gilded. So exec match would be like executive matching. So like high level professional, like executive-y type thing. And then gilded was like, you're gilded, like a touch of class. You're like higher up, but has a catchy name. But then vetted for me was more like bringing that veteran, maybe police, firemen, like people proven character, and the higher class people, like you're a vetted match. So everyone there would be like put in a resume to like show that they're not, you know, just an average everyday person. They're you know, I'm sure something like that already exists, but it was just, dude, sometimes these trainees, man, they come up with the fucking wildest shit to ask about, you know. We're gonna come out one more on each side with the plates.
Do we just span across this little dip right here?
Puma, you know what? No, I got you. Stay right there. This little dip. All right, let's do it. Hold up. Just stay there. No. Stay there. Stay there, buddy. I got you. This little fucking dip. No. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'm still below you, buddy. I'm still below you. No. Hold on. Keep waiting. I'm not in line with you. Okay, I'm in line with you 120 meters away. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, that's why it doesn't look that far.
Even still, we have to build a ramp all the way down. And for us to build a ramp, I'm looking at it, we'd have to go 60 fucking 2 meters. So no matter how you look at this, we've already welded all this up, so we have to do it. Also, I can't get to the other side now. I'm stuck here. We need to just start literally 2 blocks lower on the other side.
Yeah, maybe.
The only other idea I have is you build a fucking elevator. But like, that's a whole fucking mess, so. Hey man, we're here. We're here until fucking until the sun comes up, so.
Let's say right here.
7-hour episode of bridge building. Literally, that's the title. I knew what I was getting myself into. But listen, I expected Puma to have better spatial awareness than this. And he came up with this bridge idea, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this bridge thing. You know? He's 140 fucking meters away.
Oh. Well.
Energy low.
I have an idea.
Well, we put both of our streams on the BRB screen. You hit Control X in spectator mode and bring the bridge down about 2 blocks.
I mean, there's an idea. Yeah, you could do that.
All right, chat. We'll be right back. We both got to take a break.
Drums of defiance, guitars that bleed. I don't wear masks, I wear what I've seen. No chains, no throne, just bone and flame. I'm not your product, I'm not your shame. No
We're back, chat. We fixed the bridge. Don't worry about it. All right.
Hey. This is fun.
Yeah, this is fun. Have fun. Why are you not having fun? Have more fun.
Because it's fun. It's fun. We're having fun.
Oh, man. Yay, fungal spores. Are we supposed to immediately get indoors when this happens?
Yes. Do you want to listen to that rule right now?
No.
It's just snowing. It's just fine. It's fine.
Everything is okay.
Let's say right here.
I mean, we're still a scoosh above, but this is way more manageable.
I have an idea, though. We could. I mean, I have some ideas. I'm not sure how well they work, but let's just weld up to the edge here. Let's not weld anything back. I mean, sorry, weld.
We also need to verify whether or not the rover is going to fit onto this well enough.
I'm pretty sure it will.
We also need to drill out this area here so that it matches the more of a.
Keep dumping my plates and then be over it. All right, all the plates are dumped.
I mean, it's not flat, but it's, you know, drivable.
Yeah. Not bad for a bunch of hand drilling.
Yeah. The bridge is wide enough. All right.
Oh yeah, this is whether the rules were supposed to be get the fuck out of here. That's it for steel plate.
I got a little bit. Walled up what we got, and then
do we need construction components or girders for anything else?
well, we're gonna want to add at least one wind turbine on this bridge for power and to be able to add some spotlights.
Well, let me grab the construction components and girders and fill in the rest of whatever needs it.
Nothing, I don't think.
Yeah, there's some stuff.
Alright. Figure we'll do a wind turbine off of, like, this edge here.
Yeah.
And then we can add, like, spotlights to it and everything. So we'll grab, here, the columns and shit. This is supposed to be a good area for us to eventually put some defenses for when we add, big baddies.
I said she would put a battery on it, too. Just because,
yeah.
When it gets no wind, it'd be dead.
From the washer thou hast seen, sacred suds and links divine, ye rod the beast through space and time.
We got girders still.
Yeah, we have a lot of girders.
Glitter bomb gospel, hail the sock crusader, streaming from the washer like a blessed fabric raider. Riding Steve, the Lind Lord Mount, every bounce makes glitter count. Cold Santu sought Gustum and rides tonight. In glitter rains he brings the blight. Blessed be the footless fiend, fire flash, pestered and
Oh, Alright, that's all we can do with this. I mean, we gotta put more... Looking at it, though, we probably gotta have... something supporting it somehow. I don't know. Figure that out.
Yeah.
For now, let's grab parts. Can we use it already, chat? Yes, we could use it. But because of our rules, it has to be finished. Could you use this in real-ish version of life? No. Like, could it support its own weight? Maybe. Can it support a 52,000 kilogram rover? Probably not.
Probably not.
It's still a moderately direct path, though. Yeah, that nipple almost ended our rovers twice, so.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll put a shrine on the nipple.
I mean, we did pierce the nipple.
That is true.
That's what we do with the tunnel we built. We just turned into a big nipple piercing. That's fucking stupid.
Silver or gold? Silver on one side, gold on the other.
There are two holes, so it's a double piercing.
Yeah. Or we could do a piercing on one side and a turd coming out of the other. Leave everybody confused.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, need another ice cube. Since, you know, Puma's doing the fun part.
On the road again. Going to places I've never been before.
Okay. Is it going to be a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why so the reason we're building the bridge and everything, chat, is because we're doing everything rover based, which is gonna it's fun. It's gonna be fun. It's fun. Everyone's having fun. However, the terrain we have to go through is just a pain in the ass. And this bridge is going to mean that we can do this cargo trailer combo, and we're gonna be able to bring back 100,000 iron at a time. That much iron at a time, we're gonna be able to actually stay at the base and build for a little while. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Well, how about this? Let's get everything queued up. We could get everything queued up, and then we could just go after those drop pods. By the time we came back from a trip like that, we would have all the materials done, yeah? Maybe. So you're doing another 1,000 steel plate. I'll do another 1,000 small steel tube. We got 40 beacon components, because I figured we should build a beacon on the bridge.
Is it radio components or detector components? Yeah, right.
It's a radio components. Well, we're gonna have a bunch of detector components now, and then we wanted to build a battery for it. Yep. I'll queue up a battery, and then we want we're gonna want some spotlights on it, right? So I'll build up some of the floodlights. I'll queue all that up, and then everything else is gonna be. Oh, we wanted one wind turbine. Oh, we can't queue up that many things unless I combine everything. Yeah. No, because you can only queue 40 things. I wish there was an auto sort mod. Automatically, like, combine everything you make.
I know, like, what is it? Drago's thing automatically combines things, and like all the inventory scripts will do that.
The only problem I have with Drago's mod, I hate saying this out loud because I love Drago to death, is
production quota.
No, not production quota.
Easy inventory manager.
Yeah, is turns off all of the whatever. You know.
Yeah.
All right, wind turbine as well. We have at least 2 staircases. Columns, we have 4 columns.
Yeah, I'm queuing up some motors and some large tubes, because at the other end we can use a hinge and a control, like a helm or something, and you can lower the hinge, build your stuff, turn it into a station, and then you have that subgrid which connects at whatever angle you want. That is a station. Learned a new trick.
Okay, I think that should be everything. That leaves it at 17,000 iron as a requirement.
I tossed in another 1,000 steel plate because you can never have too much of those.
So that'll go through essentially the rest of our iron reserves.
Yep. And
All right,
this rover's dead.
Well, I have all the batteries on recharge.
Oh.
So take it off recharge and then see what our battery percentage is at.
Batteries are we're at 235 kilowatts out of 1.5 megawatts.
What percentage? That doesn't tell me anything.
I don't know. I gotta get the thing on the thing.
You gotta group them, yeah.
We are at 15%. Yeah, good enough.
Bring some weld plates.
Oh, we gotta grab our bottles too.
I would say I just made 5 more bottles. I got that.
I said, do you want to take the cargo rover with us? Leave the trailer here, take the cargo rover.
35K.
Okay.
And we technically can't, because this is a reconnaissance mission. And I know we violated 95% of the rules today, however, comma.
I said, there's nothing in our rules saying we can't take the cargo rover on a reconnaissance mission. It's just every rover needs a purpose.
A singular purpose. It's in the rules. Singular. One.
Never been on a recon mission where you took some cargo with you?
I mean, yeah, but that's what this recon rover has, is some cargo.
All right. We gotta bring in some beacons, or...
I would say, just in case we find something good, yeah. Probably like, a dozen weld plates. I'll grab the small grid beacons and batteries. So I'm going to grab 3 beacons, 3 action relays, and 3 antennas. Right? Because...
Yeah, and then solar panels.
I'm grabbing 3 beacons, 3 antennas, 3 action relays. We need batteries, solar panels, mag plate. 3 by 3.
I got 3 solar panels. Oh wait, we need 6, right? Because we put 2 in each one.
Yeah, and I'm bringing 3 total beacon plates. I mean, we're going 30-something K, right? So there's a good chance we're going to find ores or something, I would imagine. That's all of that.
Maybe.
Oh, what was the last 2 things? I said antenna. We need 1 more antenna. And... well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I forgot we have all these cool-ass antennas.
And then we needed the action relays. And the antenna only needs to be at 1. We do, but for this, it doesn't matter. For this, these cool things don't matter. I agree, those are cool. We should use those. But, you got mag plates, you got the solar panels, you got the batteries?
I am getting them.
Okay. Oh, and 3 control panel.
Mag plates, batteries, and what else was it?
Mag plates, batteries, solar panels. I got the control panels. And then we'll grab 20 steel plate, 20 interior plate. That is just extra stuff just in case. All right. I think that means we're good. Each of our cockpits has 3 bottles of air. We still have flare guns. All right, I'm going to go manually recharge my character. And top off my own personal bottle. Because as much as I would love to just stand here, because we can't do anything, because we need all of these components for the bridge. So we're literally just stuck here like a couple assholes, you know?
We literally are a couple assholes.
Yep.
All right. Get
Let's
in,
go.
buddy. Let's go.
This should go well. What I will tell you is I place these, chat, but Puma doesn't know anything about these, so I do all the story stuff for Puma. And then eventually he'll have a few things he'll do that I don't know about, so it'll be fun for me. But I not going to tell him. However, I did in spectator mode, if he finds it magically, there is a relatively decent path there. So this is what I did in Dirt to Stars a lot.
End up taking the hardest way there.
But I was like, oh, cool, I have this big project to do. I have this to wait on. Or we just spent, an hour and a half driving and building a bridge. So we're taking, you got to take a break every now and then.
Yep. Which doesn't seem like it'd take that long to drive and build a bridge, but
well, when your spatial awareness in a video game is that of a fucking raccoon fucking two turtles on a chocolate chip cookie, here we are.
That's weird. It's just like I've played many games and I can get spatial awareness things. Like I know exactly, like when we're playing Wildlands, know exactly how far to throw that grenade to hit that dude. But in this game, it's just like, is it 10 meters away? Is it 1,000 meters away? I don't know. It looks the same.
Well, what is that?
That's our bridge.
Okay. One of the things that actually irked the fuck out of me is, which we can't use, sad. One of the things that irked the fuck out of me was with Battlefront 2. And I get it, it's a video game. Got it, Roger. It took like 4 shots with the sniper rifle, laser rifle to kill a dude.
Oh,
it
yeah,
took like 50 rounds out of the fucking minigun. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah, you gotta play. If you play hardcore mode, it's quick. But that's the problem is you play hardcore mode and you get murked real easy. And then it's just not fun anymore.
I don't even think there is a hardcore mode in it. But yeah, I get your point.
It's hardcore mode. It's like real life. Whoever sees you first wins.
Well,
I mean, all other things being equal.
Whoever sees you first, and assuming everything goes perfectly, and you see him immediately, you shoot him, and the bullet hits. Yes.
Right. That's what. All things being equal. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Oh.
It's a tumor. Whenever we make a mining rover, that whole thing right there will be easy.
Yeah.
And it's like, now knowing what we know, that's half the distance of the other bridge.
Yep.
Yeah. This planet really is arguably one of the coolest planets on the workshop.
Yeah.
What y'all don't realize is this weird terrain is like slippery. It's not ice, it's like half ice. It's slimy.
Yep.
And there's it's cool. Like, you're like, oh, you guys have built some stuff with metal grids. You have access to cobalt. Yes, but we mined by hand for 20 minutes and got like 30 cobalt ingot out of all of that.
I mean, there are, in the original plan, there are some cobalt patches. I just removed them all.
Yep, and I'm fine with that because at the end of the day, it will be fun once we have all the bridges built to drive out here and like build a mining area. It will be fun.
Yeah, like a giant gantry mine or something. I don't know.
And the problem with this series is in Dirt to Stars didn't start getting a lot of viewers until episode like 10. Because I had done all the boring stuff already. Boom and I in episode 1 Episode 1 we did for 10 hours. We had a ton of fun. However, that was a very, very boring video. We mined for 8 hours straight, stone. That's it. I looked back, because I didn't edit the video, but I had to review it. It was about 7-8 hours, where I wouldn't say just mining, but essentially that's what we were doing. Oh, fuck. All right. As chat can see, you're about to realize here in a moment, salt flats. Like, how fucking cool is that?
Whoa, what the fuck?
This is all cobalt, too. Oh. That's the shit that was nuking us day 1. That fucking weird ass. You know what, though? You're going to be able to turn friction to fucking, like, you're going to pick up a bunch of speed, turn friction to fucking, like, 5. Just yeet. Oh, divot. By the way, chat, we can't use gyroscopes on our rovers. What is happening with the... Okay, stop. And let's do a restart. It's been 3 hours. That does not make me feel comfortable at all.
Yeah, it's when the wheels spin too fast.
Yeah, I got you.
So I might need to actually increase friction because they're spinning so fast, they're slipping.
Yep. That's it. We'll just do a restart, come back, increase friction, and then we'll continue mission. I'm gonna keep the bottle on me. If I lose the bottle, I lose the bottle. Yeah. Oh man, I'm immediately happy knowing I'm not welding a bridge right now.
Fucking bridge.
This right here. Oh, dang it. This is what so the reason we gave ourselves such extreme build restrictions is that drone right there was the idea. Well, these two drones, like all these drones in the main menu of the game, they're itsy bitsy. And that was the idea of this entire series. Our build restrictions are really small and finite, and it'll force us to make, I think, really cool looking things in a really small package.
Yeah.
By the way, if anybody knows how to fix these shaders on asteroids, I would love to know. I've tried everything, literally fucking everything. Mod uninstalls and file deletions, integrity checks. I can't go to space in Space Engineers. So the Echo series is over until that situation fixes itself. So although I was kind of debating on getting rid of it anyways and doing a subscriber only series. That's kind of a thinking like a red versus blue versus green. By the way, chat, if you're not already over there, I know if a couple of you are, go check out Rabid Puma. He's linked in my title. Look at that face. Look at that cutesy patootsy dude right there. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that little smile. It's so adorable.
Wheels are acting correct now.
I mean, he has his masturbation paper towels to his right, but you know, other than that, you need to change scenes, by the way. Man, I'm getting I shouldn't say I'm getting so close, but I am getting pretty close to food stream again. I gotta stop using channel points. I was almost there. Like a few months back. I was at like 38,000 or something, and then I did a bunch of dumb shit when I was drunk. So
yeah, that usually happens.
Yeah. Puma, switch your scene.
Oh yeah, right? I
Yeah.
mean, most people want to just watch me the whole time, you know?
I mean, the wheels are still on my screen and a little bit fuckety,
Yeah, they're getting more fuckety on mine too.
but it doesn't feel like the rover is unstable.
Uh-oh, the TCS Aether.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, yes.
And that's why I like to turn the friction down. TCS Aether, and it's red. Did we bring our guns?
It does not appear that we own any guns. You have, well, yeah, there's 3 pistols in a weapons rack.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, TCS Aether. Okay, let me check the faction
Aether?
signal. What do we got?
AE.
The Cultivators.
The Cultivators.
Yeah.
That's just what they're calling the people whoever they put the fungus shit down.
I have no idea. I've never heard of these people before.
Well, we're not the first ones here, so someone else must have named them.
I mean, there's a couple drop pods over there and then that signal on top of it, so I wonder if these people are shooting our drop pods down or something.
Right, because when the signals come through, if you don't understand their language, you don't get a name, so somebody must have named that signal.
Maybe.
The Ethers. The
Maybe they
Cultivators.
understand our language.
Maybe we're going right to a trap.
Do we want to, like, stop and get our guns so we have them? Or, well, we could stop a couple K out. The advantage of placing these things myself, chat, is that I can go, hey, look, salt flats. This won't take 3 hours. And absolutely
Unless I hit a
no
lag.
ore.
I was say unless I hit a lag spike and we shoop. There
Yeah,
are no,
yeah.
Definitively, I know there are no ore spots underneath the salt flats.
Yeah, but
I
new
did that on purpose.
biome,
Yeah.
which I did on
It's like a
purpose.
desert. It's like this little on the right, see the most gradual hill. Turn the speed limit
Can
back
we
down.
see the... Nope, you didn't make the base antenna long enough. All right.
Oh yeah, base antenna. I put the 20K.
By the way, chat, we do have new one new bit redeem for the Nerf gun stuff. Basically, there's 4 redeems for it, where my daughter or my wife get to come up and shoot me with a Nerf gun once, 3 times, 6 times, like 15 times, and then the last one is she gets to come up and shoot me with, like, she has a new one. It's a machine gun. It has like 15 round magazines. She has 3 magazines and she has 3 Nerf guns. So she would get to come up with my wife and just annihilate.
Did you like that wheelie we just did?
I did. I was clenching my butthole while trying to communicate clearly. Hydrate. Do I have water? I do. Thank you, Wolf. Also on Sundays and then randomly throughout the week, I do Minecraft with my daughter. I am allowing viewers to join. However, you are acting as a guardian and a resource collector for my daughter. It's just she and I are playing. I'm not in voice with you. You will never talk to my kid, obviously. But like you can build, like you're in the world in like in a little admin area. Is kind of the spiel of it.
The Guardians.
Yeah,
Assemble.
and it's fun for her, and she like literally was talking to my wife about it for 20 minutes yesterday after playing. So it's fun for me, it's fun for her. Anyone who wants to help do that, like we go to raid the Nether and the End and all these different places, I can have an army with her, and she just giggles the whole time. It's a good time. And then I do
light you on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah. I also do subscriber stuff now. So if you're a subscriber, you get subscriber perks, like being able to play games with me. And then there'll be other perks as well as we kind of continue with it. I'm also debating on creating another channel since I, already have like 2 channels in my Discord. Which is if you're subscribed to both Puma and I, you get even more special stuff. But I don't know how to do the Twitch integration on that. I'm looking into it though. Can't believe we haven't detected any ore yet.
I mean, you wanted it rare. It is rare.
I'm okay with that. I'm cool if we travel 30k to fuck it. You know how cool that is though? Like, you have to go 30, 40k to get, I don't know, magnesium. And, it's like, we need magnesium. We have to go on a fucking trip together,
Yep.
And one of our things too is we can be separated, we can be together. Either or is fine. However, if Puma crashes, legitimately, where it's not Clang or some dumb shit, he can't just hit backspace. I have to like get in a vehicle and try to recover him. So we have a bunch of weird rules like that just to kind of like, I think generally we'll be together most of the time because that's just how we play.
Right. Like, what's the point of joining a game to play with your buddy and then not being with your buddy?
Yeah. But there'll be times where Puma's like, hey, I'm just going to go get some iron. And I'm going to be like, cool, I'm just going to keep building my Death Star, Ooh, nice. Unidentified signal. So Prototech is spawning. Okay.
I turned off global encounters, so.
Oh, that's an old one then. All right.
Yeah.
When we end up getting into space and stuff, we'll probably want them on, but they are fun to attack.
Well, we have our drone swarm.
Oh fuck. All right, let's go ahead and there's 3 burning things over there. All right, your weapons rack is what has the I mean, not that we can see anything from here. Well, luckily it's on top of a hill, so we can actually get really fucking close. If there is any weapons, they won't be able to shoot at us. So, but we have guns, so. And they're camo. Ooh. You can go down right here by the trees. That looks fine.
Oink. Fuck you, tree. The TCS ether. Very sticky.
Well, if we die, we don't have a survival kit, so. I don't want to drive. I'll test it.
Gun's on fire.
Oh, there's a gun on the other side. It looks intact. It's not on fire. Okay, it's not moving. I think we're okay. This looks like a drone.
Alright. The other thing's down.
Yeah, there's a rocket launcher on the front. Cameras.
Some hydrogen thrusters. We pluck these bad boys right off there.
Oh, fucking god damn it, Leonidas. Remember, though, per our rules, we can't do anything with thrusters other than grind them down until we get to that tech level. So we just gotta grind them down. Yeah.
Oh, can use the scrap for
let's maybe go check out the other stuff before we keep Anonymous played Gunshot. Anonymous? I mean, it literally tells me in right here, it says Leonidas Magnum used 250 bits. Oh shit, get behind cover, get behind cover, get behind cover. The other one has an interior turret.
What?
Yeah, that other one has, there's an interior turret over there.
Yeah, but there are guys, right?
I mean, are they? I don't know. Is it shooting? Not shooting. Okay,
man, we would have already been dead by now, huh?
I suppose. The Anonymous seems pointless. I don't know. No one's ever tried Anonymous before. It's the first time I've ever seen it. Would you do it? Was that Sound Alerts has an anonymous option, which is stupid and pointless because Twitch tells me who gives me bits. You know what? It doesn't matter. I love you. I appreciate it. I mean, you know? You scared the fuck out of me. I literally pissed myself a little bit. It's fine. There's a wet spot in my panties. It's fine. What did you find? Anything?
There's a data pad in here.
What do we got?
I don't know. I'm curious about that turret, though.
Well, do we
charge?
Want to okay. All right. That seems dumb.
It's not turning. We're good. There's no ammo in it.
Ooh, well, that's good. That might be something worth plucking, since we can't build turrets yet.
Well, looks like somebody tried to set up some defenses.
It does.
Doesn't seem worked out for them.
No, it doesn't, and I'm a little worried as to why.
We got a magnesium powder in here.
What?
22.
Ooh, oh, and a couple superconductors. Sabroid plushie. Nice.
Plain cola.
Oh,
we got enough flare gun clips.
Nice, more guns, more ammo.
Oxygen bottle.
Ooh, a battery for us to grab.
The Ophius signature pistol.
Ooh, data pad. All right, well, now that we're kind of safe and secure, what do we got?
Call sign needle glass. Recovery stats. Intact pod. Mild scorched damage. Landed the Highland fungal shelf zone. Personal log. Ensign R. Kellers. I passed the coordinates from Hollow Step on my HUD about an hour ago. Saw the blackened pod shelf half buried in the bloom. Upside down, like it had been pulled under. I didn't get closer. The air was wrong. Static in my helmet. Eyes started watering, like the place was pressing it. What really shook me? Hollow Step's beacon was off, but my proximity scanner still pinged an active biosign inside it. Valence log said not to flip the pod. Said the ground moves. What if it's not the ground? What if something took it? I'm logging this from needle glass before I shut down all emissions. I don't think we're alone. I don't think we've ever been. The fungus is listening. Well, Ensign, you dead.
You dead. What was the other data pad saying then?
Oh, I didn't read it because we ran out the turret.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a battery for us to take. There's ice in here again. I mean, it seems it's a standard I.S.C. issue drop pod that's, you know, just damaged, so.
Yep. Oh, this battery is just needs a power cell and a computer and it's good to go too, so.
All right. Let's So try to grab it. Oh, never mind. I got all the ice. I forgot how to grab. Was it? What did you make the key?
Y.
Okay. Well, we'll bring these to the. Ooh, let's just bring them to this other pod. We're gonna bring the rover up here. Well, let's bring it to this ether thing, because we're gonna bring the rover over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll go check out this data pad on drop pod 23, I guess. Was there anything in those survival kits?
Yeah, there was. Oh, survival kits? No.
No. I wonder why all the survival kits on these pods are completely fucked.
I mean, the whole thing is fucked. But it was probably. Alright, I got that. I got it. Oh, there's a hollow step. Recovery status, crash, inverted, fungal basic perimeter, structural breach on the underside. Field report, Corporal A. Valen, ground tech specialist.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. The other data pad you have, didn't it mention Valen?
Yeah, it said, and it also said not to flip this pod.
Okay.
So, oh, last pulse, 3.6 kilometers northeast of Delta Cavern Junction. I don't know what that means. Pod landed upside down, broke my arm at impact, lost half of my gear trying to cut free of the harness. This whole sensor's flagged structural decay within minutes. Minutes! The spore mats melted the alloy around the struts like acid. Organic compounds shouldn't do that. Oh. Miss Puma needs me. Sealed the hatch, disabled the emergency beacon. Didn't want to draw attention. Disbarred the forest fields watched. We're not in the forest though, so how did this get out here? How long has this been here? Let's say, I sealed the hatch, disabled the emergency beacon. Ground wasn't stable. Shifts on your way. It's like something moving just below the surface, waiting. If you cover this pad, don't bother flipping hollow step. Strip what you need and move fast. All right, let's get the fuck out.
I was running.
I was right-eyed. I'll be right back.
Are you kidding? We'll have to prioritize scrap. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of anything that's like just straight iron. I think I got all the stuff. There's just no cargo in this thing. There's nothing in it. Okay, well, that's good to know. Almost died.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
We got a little sandstorm going on.
Something. Got everything of worth. We just need to attach those batteries.
The big batteries or the small batteries?
The batteries we found.
Well, we got a lock. What you call it?
We got 2 mag plates, so that's two of the batteries. We could throw one of the batteries as a welded.
Yep.
Get some power
Like
into
just-
this thing.
Yeah.
Which we could do right here on the back where this solar panel is. Maybe.
No, that's only a 2x.
Too late. Gone.
I'd say these batteries are 3x3x1.
Yeah, these batteries are not meant for this rover.
Well, we'd have to get rid of like the other small batteries, you know.
Yeah. Here you go, passing you a battery. Might as well give you the 2 good ones.
All right, what do we want to try to connect these or?
No, these two. I think we just, assuming we don't need immediate power, we can connect them at any point. I think for now we just need to go over a little bit so it's not on top of the action relay or back. All right, forward a little bit towards the cockpits. Blocked. It's locked.
All right, and then the other 2 just mag 1 and mag 2. You can mag them right to each other. Oh yeah,
Yep.
we just put like a mag plate on top of this one and just mag that to it. Do we want to... What about these little batteries? They look like they're charged. Pop them off this thing and smack them right down.
Problem is they're controlled by an enemy, so we have to grind them below the power cell.
True.
Alright, you got a mag.
Woo!
Locked. And locked.
All right. Anything else on here we can take for scrap? And cobalt.
I really went to town, so.
All right. Oh, got a good scrap.
Suppose we get rid of the beacon. We don't want any
You know the poor
signals.
son of a bitch comes over here.
Yeah. I feel better.
I wouldn't get too close to that.
I think we've probably disposed of this enemy.
I wouldn't blow that up right next to our rover. There you go. Target practice.
I mean,
I'm out of ammo.
to the house.
Do we want 1,000 scrap metal? Yeah, that's an easy iron.
Even though we don't have any signals of any kind to tell us where home is.
Well, let's go across the canyon. I think we'll have signals again.
But hey, that didn't take too long. And if we make it back alive, all of our components should be done. We produced a fuck ton of components. So it's going to take like probably, what'd you say, 15 to 20 minutes at least for all that to get done?
Oh, yeah.
And we've been gone for about 30, 35, so. Man, I see Ravcore in the distance. It looks dope.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but Puma made the planet, or the world. And I picked the spawn. But between the combo of those two things, we have just a stunning view when we're driving around the planet. That's one thing SC2 is gonna... I cannot wait to see planets, man. Like, I know I said neither one of us are... So just so everyone's clear, I will not be playing Space Engineers 2 with anybody, including myself, until survival and multiplayer together come out. Well, survival comes out. What, if anything, if multiplayer's not out, Puma and I would do like a, we both are playing survival at the same time kind of thing. But we'll figure that out. But point is, nobody is playing it with me until I play with Puma. End of story. Nor am I playing the game at all until a form of survival is out. And
what the fuck?
No damage.
What the fuck did we even hit?
You hit a rock. You hit a rock and with your wheel.
It was one of the fake rocks that's actually a rock and not a rock or something.
Yeah. So anyways, long story short, when planets and everything come out, I think at a minimum I'll do a 20-minute stream to check out how the planets look. But I think SC2 is going to do a good job at making the night sky look way better because it's using more modern graphics. So,
I mean, what? SC2 or Space Engineers started in what, 2013? They started making it?
Yeah, I think so.
So.
And it was on V-Rage 1. It was 720p graphics engine. Like, that was its, like, normal resolution. And then eventually they did like a 1080p graphics update. It was space only. You know, it's crazy. It was just like SC2. The way they're doing SC2, I think, is two things. One, it's smart. Two, they wanted to hold their legacy of how they did SC1. I think it would have been improper in some ways for them to do a full release. I wish that they would have kept the SC2 beta or alpha release more secret. I wish it would have been more a closed group. So it would have only been like those of us that are really big SC players would even know about it. Well, maybe that's the only reason we even know about it is because we are big SC players. I don't know.
We knew it was coming.
Yeah. I think, well, we're in a specific Discord chat with... We're really lucky to be in the channel we're in, but we knew about SE2 before we probably should have. So that's where I'm like, I don't know. Are we? You know? Like, I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't have advertised it the way they advertised it. I think that's what I'm getting at. I think you should maybe... Are you purposely going to push to different, slightly left or something, or?
Yeah, I'm going left.
Yeah. I think it'd be smart to at least recon this area while we're over here. Because...
Yeah, that's why I went through like the center to try and maybe see if there's any ores.
I mean, we have the power. We might as well... We have extra batteries. Like, we might as well do a little bit of recon. Yeah, Leonidas, like, I think they fucked themselves a little bit. I think that when they do their full release, they've lost every version of initial release. They've lost every version of secondary or tertiary release. They've lost every version of surprise or advertisement of SE's releasing anything of that nature. You know what I mean? So
But on the same token, they have thousands of players now playing all their alpha stages and giving them feedback towards, for better or for worse, feedback towards what people are looking for.
You just turn back around after only going like 500 meters.
Well, I'm gonna go explore it this way.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Don't die. And if you do, wait till I get back.
Feels like jumping to wake pump.
I'm actually dreading the moment we find the magnesium, though. Because as soon as we do, we know what happens. The viewers don't, but we know. I think it'll be fun in a way, though. Yes, multi-threading SE will... Well, because one of the biggest limitations of SE right now is how many triangles you can have. Right? Because of single threading. If you do multi-threading, right? The amount of triangles you have is limited by the amount of, well, individual processors, right? However, let's say you just have a quad core. You're not quadrupling the amount of triangles you can have. You're like, I don't know all the math. So some of you out here might be cringing, but it's not 4 times. It's many multitudes more. Quad core doesn't just mean 4 times. It is 4 times the cores, but that's not how it works, right? It's an exponential increase in performance. Puma's being really quiet, which means I'm spot on, and he has no corrections to make. So I know I'm right. VRage 1 and 2 never addressed that. I don't know the technicals either. Yeah. I have no idea, but... Are you okay, Puma?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at your face, and you had the, like... I thought you were concentrating, but you could have also just been, zoning out.
No, concentrating because it's dark, and I don't want to drive off a cliff and go...
It's not that dark. If you zoom out really far...
Yeah, but if I zoom out, then I can't see the little rocks that we might eject us into the stratosphere.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's how the other one happened. I'm just driving all somewhere in the air. Like, what the fuck happens? On the road again.
I almost ran out of O2, so reminder to check your O2.
I picked up a spare bottle from one of the pods, so I'm good.
We should probably pick a spot and mine some cobalt, though. We have 0 cobalt at the base. I know it'll be so much fun to do, but...
Yeah. You know what? Let's check out these islands. These islands probably have nothing on them.
Maybe not, but you can drive over them.
kind of feel like I removed everything from these islands.
Yeah, I don't know if you left any type of ore in the desert areas or not, so.
I don't remember. That's the
That's the
thing
beauty
about
of it,
being
yeah.
a giant map and just randomly getting rid of shit.
The only thing we know for sure, chat, is where gold and cobalt is. And ice.
Well, right now, iron.
Well, yeah, but like we know the salt flats have cobalt. We know the biome that has gold.
And uranium.
Yeah. There's another large islandy thing to our right.
Might as well check it out.
I mean, it's a little far out there, but yeah, if you just do 90 degrees to your right.
Yep. Drop down and then we'll go over.
Might as well just take a gander at it. I mean, on the salt flats, we can go so fast that it's not that far away. Although that was dumb. Hey, Puma, is that a bunch of dust in your room? Looks like you're about to sneeze. You okay, bud? Your eyes are twitching. You good? Man. Oh, man. Well.
At you.
Listen, if we didn't have Oscrap on, blah, 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 get over it. Some nights we'll follow all the rules. Some
What's
nights...
funny is I've hit those shelves like at that speed so many times and yet nothing, but
no. You were hitting almost 70. And that shelf, and I know I've watched you at the other shelves.
Normal.
That one felt. I looked at that one and I was like, that kind of looks like a wall. You know, it looked like a wall. Like in my gut, I was like, he got this, but also my gut was like, but maybe not.
How's it going? Oh, that was a while ago. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, I.S.C crashed. So.
Hey, that works.
$42 viewers tonight for I.S.C as a whole.
That's really weird for a Friday night. You know what's surprising is one of my best nights is Wednesday night.
Huh. So, you want the good news or the good news?
What does that even mean?
The quick save, we're in midair.
I mean, you just have to go. You just have to go to the backup. Your only other, yeah, you just have to go to the backup.
That's funny.
Wait, neither one of those are good news. Why would you say good news or good news? Why do you only have two backup saves? You need to make sure you get change that to 5 again.
I loaded it because I was tired of backup saves just taking up all my space. So, we live life dangerously. I'll be right back.
Sounds like both Puma and I need NVMEs. I will be right back too, chat. I need to grab a quick snack.
cosmic and defiled.
No. Oh, because it's a backup save. That actually sucks. I had some good shit on me. Damn it. That's so annoying. We'll have to remember that.
What will you remember?
I died.
You died?
No, because of the backup save. Yeah, I lost all the things that would have been on me.
I mean, that's not a real death. Just admin back here.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I had or didn't have, so we just lost whatever it is.
No, your backpack's right there.
Oh. All right. Oh, this isn't bad. I think you were. I don't know where we are. Oh, you were about to drive into the salt flats and then eventually turn right and then kill us again. Got it. On it. Crack it all. America. Fuck yeah. All that. Well, he's doing that. I'm going to do a new sound alert. Reminds me, I have a new thing. I'm going to get rid of sound alerts. I have a new thing I'm going to do, but I got to do it. I haven't done it. I got to get around to it. I haven't done it yet, though. Oh, shit. What is it called? How many minutes or whatever is 10,000 seconds?
Wow. Divided by 60. Probably 833.
2 hours and 56 minutes. All right, new channel point. I decided to make, since my daughter will find just pure joy in it. 25,000 channel points, though. All out nerf attack. This would be a really fun place for if there would have been an ore there.
Yep.
Might be worth checking out that big hill to our right real fast, though. For there to be something. Just because then we were driving up, you know, you just see the whatever facility we had, you know, from pretty far away. What was the thing for... Oh, never mind. This mag plate, not something grid.
Going up. Oh yeah, there's the land over there to the right that we were gonna go to. Yeah, there was nothing on this island.
Well, we only have 1,000 meters, so nothing on this side of the island. It's either way, this island that we were going to go to, which is now technically to our left, would then be in turn to the crossroads. So still on the way to the home to the thing. Can't believe all that desert area, not one ore of any kind.
Yep.
Too bad seismic survey is not working. Even without plugins, we had an issue. I don't remember what it was though.
No, it's working. It was that what you call that world boost plugin that was fucking with it.
Might need to start trying that again. I think the distance on it is actually way more extreme than
I don't remember that it is because of the way it works. I remember I made a little local version to try and have it go longer, and it took like 10 minutes for it to scan.
Yeah.
I think it was only like 2 kilometers.
Yeah, even this terrain that we're about to head to is slightly different. It's like a snowy-esque terrain. So.
Is it? Looks like the fungal plains.
Maybe. Looks like little snow patches, though.
That is some red fungus.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's different. That is very tall red fungus. It's gonna be really hard to drive through.
Uranium.
I got excited.
I was like, wait, what? Uranium. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure I turned down the uranium too. That's just still how much there is.
No.
What the fuck? No.
You hit a tree. You hit a tree. Let's be clear here. You
It,
hit a
like,
tree.
It instantly flipped us, though. That's no.
Use
no.
the gyroscope, flip it. You hit a tree.
That was some bullshit. No. It was like the most gentle little tap. It just goes, no. Flip
You were
upside
going
down.
23 meters a second.
Yeah, that's a gentle love tap in this game.
Uh-huh. Well, nothing got damaged. Just try. As much as I want to do a reload, wait 3 minutes, then die because we reloaded. Gyroscope wasn't on. You gotta go down the hill. Yeah, I got the gyro override. Oh, unless you already got it. Here.
Are you using yaw? Because I think it's roll we need. There we go, there we go, there we go. Done.
Alright, gyro's back off. I think the double subgridded batteries is actually what saved us there. Because I think that they can't take damage, technically. I don't know, though.
I'm pretty sure they can. Ooh, that was a big hitch. What the fuck? So you never know what's gonna be just invisible and what's gonna fuck your day up because it just that's how a game works.
This is probably one of the most well thought out vehicles we've ever made too. Like, it's called Badger Exploration Vehicle. It has 3 distinct words to explain what it is. Normally we just go red vehicle, cargo truck, like fighter, drone.
I don't know how much exploring we want to do out here. If we just want to
No, I mean, we can just generally head home. But, just seemed like a different-ish area. I also figured if we head home in a different direction, it could potentially mean we discover a different ore. We also don't have a silicon mine yet.
No, we don't.
Which is really, really weird because we found silicon. Oh, we did find silicon. We didn't have the beacons to place.
Did we, or did we put it on a action relay so we just have to turn it on?
I have no idea. Do you remember what number it would have been? We did, actually, nope. Now that you say it, I do remember. And we were like, oh, we're going to do silicon as number this. And then none of us remember it.
It's probably already set on one of the action relays. Just find whichever one it is and just start hitting buttons.
I hit send signal on our action relay.
Don't we have more than one?
No, we have one. Exactly one. It's set to channel 3.
Oh, yes, then that's the channel. We might not be close enough to it.
Or we didn't even put an antenna on it. I don't know.
I know we put an antenna on it.
planet really is fucking cool. It's a really fucking cool planet. You're like, nope, not gonna trust that. Oh,
Come
no.
on.
That one was bullshit. We've driven through 100 of those, and that's the one that decides it wants to kill us.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like sometimes they don't even load in on my screen, and we just bounce over them.
Yeah.
That happened to me in the inaugural Pertum rally. I'm fucking cruising. All of a sudden, my ship just explodes. My fucking racer explodes, and there was a boulder that didn't spawn in. Like on my screen, it was there. I have no fucking clue where we are.
Well, you do, because, you know, the beacons tell you where to go.
Condor has lit the beacons.
Yeah.
Condor calls for aid.
You do that, though?
Oh, the beacons are lit.
You could have went over those. I won't lie to you, though. Knowing what I know, if I went to a planet and my ore detecting device, as I drove, there's uranium trees every 400 meters, I would leave that planet immediately.
What's the matter? You don't want to grow a third arm out of your ass cheek?
Well, all jokes aside, a lot of people really do believe that radiation will just straight up mutate you. It does mutate
it does.
you. But
Just
there's
the cancer kind of mutation and you're dead.
well, no, that's actually only one of the many types. So when you look at your DNA strand, radiation and different types of radiation can do different things. Gamma, neutron, alpha, beta, all can do different things. And one is, if you look at it, your DNA is kind of built like a spiraling ladder.
Yeah.
And imagine that the steps, the things you stand on, right? So one type can detach one side, another type detaches the other side, and then another type will detach both, and another type will deteriorate from both sides in. Which is like essentially just like will melt your body. Like neutron radiation is really, really good at taking away carbon cells. So neutron radiation likes to consume things. So one of the things a lot of people don't know about is in the Chernobyl series, there was a helicopter that went over the reactor, and then the propellers like disintegrated. That's a real thing that actually happened. The neutron radiation shot up and removed carbon molecules from the propellers, and the propellers disintegrated because of it. So imagine what happens when neutron radiation hits your DNA, right? It's literally pulling the carbon cells because it needs energy. It's stealing it from you. So like your body will literally start like turning into a liquid over a couple weeks. It's really, really, really crazy. But yeah, and then of course some of them give you cancer. Some of them will cause like certain organs to fail or your eyes to start bleeding. It's fucking nuts, dude. It does. He's not wrong. It absolutely mutates, but it's not the way you think.
It's not the fun way of like being the Fantastic Four. It's like everybody in the Fantastic Four, they got hit with that giant blast of gamma radiation on the space station. What the fuck? Did we just phase into the ground again?
Yeah. You're gonna have to reload that. I'm gonna go to my stream and clip that.
Just like, what? As I said, everybody at the space station was fucking dead. Kaboom. What? Oh, that was dumb. Gamma radiation on the space station. What the fuck? All right, we're back. Did we just phase into the ground again?
Yeah. You're gonna have to reload that. I'm gonna go to my How do you spell phase?
On the space station. What the fuck? P-H-A-S-E. Did we just phase into the ground again?
Yeah.
Blast of gamma radiation on the space station. What the fuck?
You're getting into the gamma radiation on the space. What the fuck? I don't want to watch your game. I want to play it. All right. That's funny. Poor baby. It's been a hot minute since I've had a good YouTube short clip. That's going to be a really good YouTube short clip, Puma. You provided that to me. It's all you, man. What did you do? Nobody will ever know. Right? But it's Leonidas' fault.
Oof.
Yeah, oof.
What's up, Tin Man?
Yeah, it's like we just started like kind of going off that hill, and I'm like, we're just talking because nothing's gonna happen. And we didn't just get damaged.
And you're dead.
All I see is a wheel flying across my screen.
I see your body ragdoll away from me. Just dead.
I like how the game is like, you stuck? Press backspace enables you to respawn. Well, Keen, I didn't realize you were into the honorable samurai way of respawning into the afterlife.
Stuck? Just fucking kill yourself.
Dabuku!
Oh, thanks, Keen.
Yeah. Game. We get it. Uranium's a thing. I love reading on energy drink stuff. It's like, only consume like 2 a day, 3 a day, whatever it recommends. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna have 7. Like Celsius is like, when you get their big cans, it's like drink 1 a day. If you get their small cans, it's drink 2 a day. And I'm over here like, I drink 800 milligrams. I don't care how many of you I have to drink. 800 milligrams.
That can't be good for your kidneys.
I don't care. The thing is, at the end of the day, I always look at it like this, right? I can confidently say, and I'd even be willing to put money down, I am more fit and healthier than 90% of America. You know, like, I'll continue to drink my 800 milligrams of caffeine. You know, like if you were to get the entire city that I'm in together and go, let's do a 5K, I would be in the top 90 percentile. You know, like, here's what I will say. We're doing all right. You know, all things considered, if you head directly to the crossroad, we can get home.
Directly in front of us is a big chasm, so I think the left is the smoothest.
Head to the nickel, to the iron, then up and around.
I say nickel, and then from nickel go to crossroads.
Because I remember everything shallow iron related is a shit show nightmare. We have not had good experiences with that particular iron.
No.
I'm just hoping we run into that silicon again. Ooh, I'm gonna hit the action relay again. Send signal. Absolutely nothing. Wait, is our antenna on? It is. Here. I'm gonna max out the antenna.
Yeah. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
It's a mountain pace. Mountain pace.
Bring you back down to 500 meters so we don't burn all of our power. Because we only have, like, 12 minutes of power at acceleration.
Yeah, but we have all these batteries.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys right now, all right, listen, I get it. We're on episode 4, and if you stop and think about this for a second, we're on episode 4. We have a starter base, we have 2 rovers, we have partial bridge, we have iron, the ability to get iron pretty easily, all things considered. So the progression is there, but once this bridge is built, you're going to start seeing this exponential increase in how rapid we start, progressing. Just, episode 10-ish, I think, is where Puma and I will be achieving greatness every single run.
Something.
Yeah. Maybe we get to episode 10 and we're still building the fucking bridge. I don't know. What are we doing here?
Do we want to put an action relay on there so we can turn it on and off?
Well, what channel would this be a part of, you know?
Let's say channel 4. 4 is like a crossroads. You just need an antenna and an action relay. That's all. Antenna set to like 1 meter.
You set that, I'll get the antenna going. Eventually, we'll be building a new recon rover. And that recon rover is going to have like 47 action relays.
Wait, why can I not remote into this thing?
Maybe we need to have it more than 1 meter. $11 meters. Oh, right. We also want a control block on these so we can actually rename them.
Oh. What up? What up, DB Cooper?
DB Cooper.
Uh.
Or is it copper?
Yeah, I gotta fix the sound alerts. that was bad. All right, let's get out of here.
I put a interval 15-second blinking light.
Very
Shouldn't
nice.
use too much power. And shallow iron. Yeah, I see you. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, getting the light glitch where the lights decide to just not work. That's fun.
It is fun. Yeah, I just turned it on and off. Okay, it's still doing it. It shouldn't happen with that plugin, but here it is. I'm going to turn off Crossroads then. And it's off.
All right.
Hello, Gold. We can't mine you yet.
Fuck.
What?
What the fuck did we get out of here? If we go towards that other goal, I think.
Gold's to our left. We don't.
Yeah, I can never remember how to get home from the crossroads.
Me neither. Couldn't fucking tell you. I probably was drunk last time, and I'm already drunk this time, so I'm not gonna remember this time either.
This is supposed to work like when you're drunk. You remember things. What planets can you go to? None right now. We are doing a super hardcore survival series. We're on this planet Komorebi, where a
Easily
fungus
one of the coolest planet.
has taken over.
The fungus.
We're trying to figure out
Go straight.
Fuck.
See straight, like left, down, over to the gold, then to the right and around.
Yeah. This is why we need beacons to light the way. Can you have slaves?
Nobody can have slaves. Not allowed. Pretty sure that's illegal in like 98% of the world.
It's legal in America. Prison slaves.
It's no, that's still illegal.
That's functionally the same thing.
Well, I mean, if you're in prison, you know, we're not gonna go there.
Yeah, there's a lot of systemic issues with that.
We also should just not use that word.
That's also true. Not on a Twitch stream, anyways.
I mean, I don't think you should use that word at all. That's just asking for trouble.
Almost home.
Almost.
You can see it in the distance. Talk about the most annoying spot ever to have a base to get back to.
You know, it's like... But if it was on the salt flats, we would have a completely different plan, you know? It'd be like, one, it'd almost be too easy, but also two, like, then we would be bitching about how hard it is to get to the nickel or the silicon or the iron, you know?
Yeah. It's something.
I do agree, though. Like, the salt flats would have been nice. We can technically... There's no rule saying we can't move.
Right. We could move our base over to the iron and...
We absolutely could.
Flats.
100%. We can
Once
just
we build
leave
that
this base
bridge.
over here. Yeah. Just leave this base here as a backup base. What's up, Token Reaper? Yeah, everything's great, man. We're on the road again, going places we've never been before. I feel like we haven't been home for fucking ever, but it's only been like an hour and like 20 minutes.
It's been like 2.5 hours.
No, it fucking hasn't.
Yeah, it fucking has.
I disagree.
It's 1 a.m. here. We left at 10:30.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you're high. All right.
I think you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. We're getting there, though. But I did say building a bridge would take us all night. Hey, at least I'm not pissed off anymore. In my nose again? Yeah. Alright, see, battery. Oh, we want large grid. Beacon. Wind. Stairs. I'm slowly loading the cargo ship with everything we needed, so let you do whatever you're doing over there, and then
just emptying out the rover.
Yep. Figured.
All right, you got everything we need to finish the bridge.
Oh no. I'm grabbing the antenna, battery, large grid antenna. No, large grid beacon, battery, wind turbine, floodlights. I grabbed all the small steel tubes to our name. So you need to grab hinge and steel plate. Hadn't thought about that in years. Well, hopefully I brought a good memory. Yeah, I'll grab steel plate. You just grab all the stuff you need for your whatever you need.
I don't know what I need.
Nice.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of shit.
Well, if you need a bunch of shit, you just gotta grab me.
You're coming too, so.
Am I? I was gonna just send you and you do all the work, you know?
I don't know.
No? Okay. You go right, I go left. But for those of you that get it, if he goes right, I go left. Yeah.
Yeah. Did we queue up enough girders, or?
I don't know, man. How many girders do we have in the truck?
Like 200?
I don't think we queued up any girders because reasons. I'll queue up 1,000 while we finish grabbing everything. May I ask, what's the story so far for this one? Been a minute since I've been by. Well, what I will say is I am uploading every episode to YouTube every Wednesday, starting this last Wednesday. It was episode 1. So they'll all get released. But basically, we're a part of the I.S.C, which is a colonization group, and something happened to our ship, and we crash landed down here. We've been in cryosleep. We don't know a whole lot what's going on. What we do know is there's some type of fungal growth on this planet that is sentient in some way, that is interfering with fucking everything, and every drop pod, which we've discovered 5 now. We've found no survivors, and they've all hinted at the fungus being alive in some facet or way. And that's all we really know. However, as the story progresses, we'll learn a lot more. But AI is what we've been using to generate both the story and a lot of the, well, I wouldn't say mods as much as, well, we've used AI for the mods, but AI is being heavily used to help this series progress.
Ready to go?
I think so. We'll find out.
We are full up.
Let me top off. But as promised, chat, we will probably finish the bridge, and that will be the end of the night. We'll see, though. Let's do it. Hey, Leonidas is back. Hey, Leonidas, we had a lot of things happen that we blamed you for. So, thank you for causing us pain and agony. We appreciate it.
On the road again.
Going places we've never been before. Don't ask me to sing for real, chat. Alright? Although
I can't wait to be on the road again.
I would win American Idol. I can't do it because
Voice is like a cross between Fergie and Jesus.
Wait. Did you mean to say if somebody was using an angle grinder on sandpaper?
Maybe it was a brushless motor.
Well, you never know. You know. Extra brushed motor.
We are heavy as fuck.
Oh yeah, Toga Reaper. That's literally what we're doing. We have two different AIs that have been completely modeled. I did a over 200-hour series called Dirt to Stars, which is all on YouTube, using AI, and so that AI is already programmed for SE, story generation. So we used it to create this. And then Puma over here custom built an entire AI for modding. So it can do absolutely insane shit. Yeah, it's pretty crazy what you can do. Takes a little effort, a little time.
It reminds me, I gotta poke BD.
Oh yeah?
Well, I fixed up the hand tools for tool core, and then also added tool switching, so you could have a multi-tool, which is pretty cool. So you could have a tool that does different things, and then you have like your drills have different settings on them.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. Like a drill that drills squares and flat shit, so you could make your roads pretty easy. I love when I go to turn and it lags, so I turn harder and then it comes back and I just whoop, whip.
I'd have no idea what a grok is or Twitter. I don't use social media.
Grok is Elon's AI.
Ah, well, there's zero fucking chance I'll use that AI. Yeah, if you watch me long enough, you'll find very quickly that I am very anti Twitter or X, Facebook, or really any social media. I like my privacy. I'm a big fan of it. So much so that I pay like $100 a month for data removal services. Yeah, but you know, look into it, man. Not to get on the whole rant, but just because you have Twitter, and I'm assuming you have a bunch of other stuff too, but just because of Twitter, right? I only need to know really basic info about you, and I can find your home address, your email, your phone number, and every address, phone number, and email you've had in your entire life. I can go back dozens of addresses on hundreds of websites. It's just absolutely fucking scary when you start digging into it. All the shit the second you touch a social media place, it's it. Just GG, man. That's it. Game over. Your life is public knowledge. I ain't about that. All right, steel plate.
On the road again.
Yeah, for me, it was just a scary thing. I had events happen in my life, and that caused me to need to look into certain things. And then in turn, I found the last 3 decades of my life all over the internet. And I ended up finding out it was all because of 2 things, primarily 2 things. And there's public knowledge, you can go look at the lawsuits. Facebook and Twitter were the primary culprits. And I move every 3 years, which is like, well, you would think would make it harder, you know? But I guess not.
You missed one.
It sucks. Okay. Then we gotta weld up some catwalks, and then we gotta figure out how do we do the structural integrity here? You know? We could do your idea potentially, but that would be... It doesn't matter how we look at it. We're gonna have to build a lot of fucking scaffolding. Do we do...
Yeah.
And that's really deep down there. It would be a motherfucker to build below.
Well, we don't have to build anything in the middle. We do 2 spans, like an arch. You know?
Maybe, but welding that, you mean not only the arch, but also all the scaffolding required to weld all of that. However, your idea of doing a above the bridge
Could do a suspension.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How about you think about that, since it was mostly your idea, and I'm gonna get the wind turbine and...
You know, we could just turn it into a truss bridge. Just build trusses on the sides.
Listen, man. Whatever you think would be easier. I will support you. I'm here for moral and emotional support, as well as physical support, should you need it.
Probably the truss bridge would be the easiest, but... Yeah, then we're not going down there. Well...
Yeah, it's a really hard tell. Our rule set's biting us in the butt, but also but the rule set's not biting us in the butt. What's biting us in the butt is our fucking life decision to build a fucking bridge that's 150 fucking meters long. But, you know, here we are. I mean, if this wasn't like 500 meters deep, we would just build like a couple support going down, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be a suspension.
Here's what I think. I think we go and say that we have, you know, super technology.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. So we have super technology, right?
Right.
And because of this super technology, whoa, calm down.
You kicked me into the fucking cavern.
All we have to do is this. Okay? So all we have to do is... Alright, game. I get it. I'll go fuck myself. Oh, wait. Go away, Puma. Go away. Get out of my way. Swear to fucking God. Alright, I'm done with your shit, young man. I can call you that because you are... Oh my fucking God. The lag. Alright, you are younger than me by like 2 months. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Right. We have super materials, so we can do this. What do you think? And then every little bit will just come down and make it look like it's connected, and I like it. I'm sticking with it. You fight me. You'll have to kill me.
Works for me.
You do the other side. I mean, this is still going to require God, King, and Country to weld. Tell me that you have the base antenna correct. Thank God.
The what?
I'm queuing up more stuff. Since we're not going to have enough to finish this either. I'm not doing math either, chat. We're literally just yeeting this down, and then every now and then when it feels right, I'm going to put something else down. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a ton of fun to place these, because if you don't get your crosshair right on the edge...
You just throw it in the fucking...
Yeah. Yeah. Can't you use bigger blocks? What do you mean bigger blocks? Elaborate. Wait, you want us to use bigger blocks that require more resources, then in turn require us to sit here and weld for 5,000 fucking years? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm assuming that's what you meant. There's like a 3x3 large block. Yes, there is. However, it's like 150 steel plate and like 150 interior plate and like 100 construction components or whatever it is. So drastically more expensive than what we're doing.
Some people fight for justice, some for glory. I fight because I thought the trial was a buffet.
Yeah. Way too expensive. Nope. We're good. Being that it literally takes 45 minutes to go mine one load of iron. You know what I mean? We're gonna do the cheapest conceivable option here. We're out of girders.
I
we're
have
out
a
of
bunch in
girders.
my inventory.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna throw in everything I got and everything I have. So. We got a lot of smell steel too, so I'm gonna do what I can. Stone, primary resource. You did not watch episode 1, sir. You need to go back and watch episode 1. It's only 10 hours. It's only 10 hours. And 8 of those hours was us mining stone.
Literally.
Oh, man. It's a very good, entertaining episode filled with adventure, shenanigans. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I might not live. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Alright, I made it.
So dramatic.
No, actually, I will go as far as to say is there's never been a person who's been allowed to play with me and use stone as a primary resource ever in the history of ever. I think it's the most ridiculously stupid way to play the game. So much so that I go so far out of my way to either tell people I'll just straight up ban you if you do that, or make mods to make it impossible. I've literally had mod creators make mods for me so that nobody could do that. Fucking hate that shit. But in this series, we had no choice. Puma, by both of our requests, made the ore deposits. So you know the scarce resource mod and deep ores mod? Puma took that concept, fed it cocaine, then fed it the Plagus fucking virus from Resident Evil, and then went ahead and gave it the zombie virus from just regular zombies, and then gave it methamphetamines. And then after all of those things, then killed it, got, you know, the demon lord of demon lords to then possess that thing, at which point that demon lord zombie hybrid Plagus thing that's all coked up on drugs had sexual intercourse with the Warhammer god of fucking, what's his name? I forget, the chemical, like, plague god. And then birthed a baby of just pure demonic hate, okay? And they created a planet with, like, one ore deposit on it. And that's what we have to deal with. Did I over-exaggerate a little bit? I don't think so. I think I was spot on. So we're gonna have mystery levels of asteroids too. Asteroids? Bro, we haven't even contemplated asteroids yet. Damon came into the resub. They've been subscribed for 20 months in a row. Hell yeah, dude. By the way, chat, totally random. Thank you, Damon. I really do appreciate it. But totally random, everybody. But I have new bit redeems and one new channel redeem. And that is to have my daughter shoot me with Nerf guns. So if you redeem a certain sums of bits, you can have her shoot me once, 3 times, I think 15, and then basically like 50 plus rounds of Nerf bullets. I also gave you all a channel point redeem for 25,000 channel points. A lot of your side can be welded, by the way. Holy shit, are we actually gonna finish this bridge tonight? We actually might finish this bridge tonight. Let me guess, that one ore deposit is ice. No, we have iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, ice, gold, uranium, and silver on this planet. However, we have found 2... Why did you just punch me in the face? Oh, that's the new mini scare. Okay. Okay. That wasn't as scary as I was hoping it would be. You're the first person to ever redeem it. I'm still going to leave it because the off chance that you didn't get me at the right moment, and or because I am as intoxicated as I am, you couldn't scare me with it. Or maybe it wasn't loud enough. By the way, this is the point in the stream where Puma doesn't talk and he just plays the game. If you guys are wondering why he's being so quiet. I am also the friend who needs a friend who likes to talk a lot. And then I have Puma who likes to talk a lot, but then gets to points where he doesn't like to talk a lot. And then I complain about it. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. However, comma, let's increase the mini scare. Holy shit, I'm ADHD right now. Where is it? What was that, a channel point or a bit redeem? Bit redeem. Where the fuck is it? What is it called? POW? Alright. Let's increase that volume to like 70. Maybe that'll do it.
Energy low.
Oh, we're looking on girders, Puma.
We're done. We have no more girders.
Okay. Remote into the base and hello, Tin Man. Queue up with like 500 girders. It's like
I am on the other side of the bridge.
all we need to do at this point is I said remote in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the bridge.
I'll shut up now, bitch.
The fucking antenna.
Energy critical.
Hey, nice fart. My energy is critical. Alright, let's see. Static grid. We need to name the base, bro. How would we not named the base?
I think we named it, but because of all the merging and stuff, it keeps like unnaming itself.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's grab more small steel tube though, in case. I think that's a pretty nifty looking rover setup. Yeah, we have a lot of rules. Every build has to be finished. Every build has to have structural integrity. Every build has to have greebles and detailing, coloring. Like, we have to think about everything. The rules force us to do that. So our builds will look a little bit better. Cargo has to be detachable and be transferred via, like, a crane unloading the cargo containers. We can't just use your standard connectors. We have to have recharging stations. We can't just hook up and just recharge our rover. We have to go to a specialized recharging stations. We have all these rules we've created to, like, I mean, essentially make it to where we're forcing ourselves to be semi-creative. I mean, we already are. But we've just gotten to the point with this game with, we got to push ourselves a little further, you know? Nice. Yeah, we don't do large grid very often. I personally find large grid to be pretty boring. I mean, I've done a lot of large grid stuff, but it's just, I don't know. It's just large grid, you know? But it's like when you, I don't know how to explain it. 7,000 hours, a decade of this game. This is where we're at, man. We're down this rabbit hole of masochism where we're trying to find a new level of masochism to make ourselves feel happy inside. And Puma and I are equally filled with hate and depression that this is the level of masochism that we're at. Although he wears baseball caps and I don't, so I don't know who hates themselves a little bit more than the other person. We're both balding, so fewer details for large grid. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay, you need steel plate. Okay, I got it. Well, I think with the larger grids, if you use hinges and give yourself angled armor, that can be really cool. I like a lot of those builds. A lot of those builds can be pretty cool. Oh, girders. Of course. I'll go fuck myself. I blame Puma. Really, though, it's Leonidas' fault. We all know that. Oh, yeah. In my opinion, vanilla SE, you get maybe 500 hours, and you're starting to go, eh. You know this helm is going to get in the way of the rover driving.
Oh, you can get rid of it now. I just needed to turn the subgrid into a station, so we can. Do
I like how you build a
Shenanigans.
ramp, but we still have to build a fucking 100-meter long. I do like how it's staticked into the ground, though.
Ah, I learned a new skill.
From our lovely friend called AI, or
No, I was watching like on YouTube. It just randomly got recommended to me, and
was his
he
name
was building
PooPooCreed? Because I'm on YouTube. You can like, subscribe, and comment anytime. I appreciate it. What you were saying?
he was building train tracks, like trains and stuff,
Yeah.
and that's how he did it. I was like, oh, interesting.
Nice. This frame we agreed to both use a nice bottom section that I attached and now have huge lip hanging off. System extends about 25 blocks. Okay. Sounds like coffee. I hate coffee. Coffee is one of the most abysmally disgusting creations of all time. And I mean that very, very seriously, by the way. It's not an over-exaggeration. I hate coffee. I mean, it truly, to me, is, I explained it to somebody once, and they were like, oh, you're over-exaggerating. And I'm not. I've never had this before. I've never tasted anything like it. I imagine horse diarrhea, right? From a horse who, like, for the first time in its entire life, broke into a Taco Bell and ate the entire, like, week's worth of Taco Bell food in one sitting. And then 3 days later, held its shit for 3 days. And then took a giant defecating shit into your mouth. That's what coffee tastes like to me. I nearly throw up every time I drink it. And I don't ever drink it. So, here we are.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, no. See, the smell to me is like a Magic the Gathering comic book store individual, right? Just straight up farting in your nose. Like sitting on your face and farting in your nose. Wait, you talked about engineered coffee on YouTube? No, I did not talk about engineered coffee on YouTube. Well, this video will be on YouTube in about 4 weeks, so yes, I will have talked about all of the things we've chosen to talk about tonight on YouTube. Yes. I have no regrets. Fight me.
Probably get rid of that hinge and then
yeah, but then it won't be connected and we'll have to power this side, won't we?
True.
The way you chose to play, like you have, makes it more true to a realistic sense. Normally you would never bother with... Yeah, and that's the point of the rule set of everything. You have to finish everything. Everything has to have engineer-based structural support in some way. Like, we're not engineers, right? Like, this is not gonna support anything, but it, like, looks cool, right? It looks like it could, and that's the idea. That's it. It makes us build different. Well, I have about 200 hours, Leonidas, of Dirt to Stars. I know you've seen most of it at this point. But I don't think I'm going to do any of my live streams over on YouTube. AKA sending them over there. I think that defeats the point of, like, incentivizing people to be in my live streams. But,
we got how many steel plates do we have, or we need more?
We have enough. Go grab some. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a lot.
Yeah. I actually plan to disable Twitch's, so where the videos save, but only for me, where nobody else can see them. So if you're not here during a live stream, you don't get to see the actual live streams. Other than that, you have to go over to YouTube to see any, like, primary content I'll send over there. Listen, in 7 years, when I get out of the military, I would love it if I could go work for Puma with his private business he has, or just be a full-time Twitch YouTuber. Making the shittiest content you've ever seen. One of those two things would be perfect. Or both. Oh, it's okay, Token. My I.S.C series is fucking terrible, so you can let it wait. I say that. Dirt to Stars was one of the best series I've ever done. It was so fun. Puma fine dining. I don't know what role I would play in a restaurant. I mean, a bouncer, I guess. I mean,
you could be the maitre d'.
The what?
The guy who goes around schmoozing the tables, telling people to fuck off if they've had too much, you know.
Okay. I mean, I could be the guy that I'm social enough to be like, "How's your food today? That sucks. Get the fuck over it." That would have to be the theme of our restaurant, though. It'd have to be like one of those asshole restaurants. Like, that's the theme.
Like a Dick/Resort.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that place. Well, they had to tone it down because they got sued a bunch of times because people with families would walk in, you know.
Yeah, but they I don't know. They sign waivers and shit, right? So
there's no waivers. Just a notice when you walk in. It's like, this is a theme restaurant. The servers will be abusive.
You know what our restaurant should be named? Voice activated genitals.
You like that name, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Puma and I decided if we ever have a goth band, that's gonna be the name of it. All right, let's get this trip back. Get some girders.
We need girders.
We need to put floodlights down, so let's figure that out. Let's figure out floodlights and lights in general, real quick. I don't think we go too crazy. We don't need to go buck wild. I think okay, I think that if we do regular lights every now and then, and we just put them to fucking like 20 fucking meters.
Yeah, so we'll put like a...
I'm gonna literally put lights on one side. And then I think if on that side and the other side, if you were to put figure out a way to put like a couple floodlights just to mark the entrance onto the bridge. And I'll get these lights set up. I think we'll be good. By the way, chat, 193. Roughly 193. 190, 198, 190, whatever. Phenomenal number for a very gentle lighting. Oh, and I'll rename this entire grid to Ridge 1. What do we got? Hey, actually, you had me more than a few really cool builds I've enjoyed seeing. The world on the cliffside was epic. Yeah, it was. I actually plan on doing something very similar to that. So if you're a subscriber to my channel, I don't know how long it'll take me. I have plans to build a Space Engineer series. So the Dirt to Stars series kind of like fulfilled my needs and desires for I.S.C. I don't have like a gajillion motivation points left to just do a whole nother series like that. So it's like Poom and I got this, and it's more about Poom and I playing a game together that's fun to us than I.S.C. The sub thing would be like red versus blue. It'd be red versus blue versus green is the idea. So I haven't flushed it out entirely, but that's the idea. But it'll be cliffside. It'll be a little bit cliffy, but not cliff. It won't be planets. It'll just be space. However, it should be interesting. How are we looking? Those lights are done. Ooh, beacon parts. Let's see, what do we got? Beacon. You know what? We'll do the beacon up here. By the way, Puma, when you told me in chat 2 a.m., did you mean that your time or my time? I'm just curious.
Probably my time.
Okay, yeah, now that we're at this point, yeah. Should have asked you that before, because then he would have probably said my time, and then he'd be at the point right now where he'd be like, fuck. Shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I think we go back, we get the last little bits, we get this place kind of just finished up, because we're almost done. And we kind of call it there. We're pretty much at that point, so. We'll have achieved the thing we need to achieve. That's important, chat. Alright, and then battery will go somewhere.
Technically the bridge is done, so you can drive it over here.
It's not done. We haven't welded up the rest of the scaffolding.
Oh, 3 fucking scaffolds, motherfucker. Oh, solar.
But it's not done. So you can motherfucker me all you want. What do you need over there, though? I'll bring parts. I'm happy to run over to you. Oh, by the way, Puma, whenever we meet for the first time, I am jumping into your arms. If you don't have the strength to hold me, our friendship wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. I mean, I'm not. I told my wife today, it's like, can Puma, like, grab a 230-pound man leaping into his arms? And I was like, I have made a judgment based on your overall appearance, and I said, yes, he can. And I was like, worst case, he can, and we'll switch roles. I could absolutely grab him. What do you need?
What do we need? Interior plates and mostly just interior plates, I think, because that's
okay.
So we don't have any glass.
Bring columns over, and you have floodlights.
Yeah. Oh, if you got some motor and steel tubes and computers, take those too.
I'm grabbing everything I can right now. Ooh, I need to recharge my energy, and then I'll come over. But,
yeah, I don't.
And then we'll go back. We'll get the girders. We'll come back, and then finish the last little bit of welding, and then we'll be done. All things considered, I would say, other than the fact that I almost rage quit, a very successful night. It doesn't seem like a chat, but take a look. How far is Puma away from me, chat? Go ahead. Y'all answer. Yeah, 155 meters. We built a bridge without jetpacks, with off-scrap, with limited resources. 155 meters in length. Yeah, we did a great thing today. I mean, I think we just about got what we can get, so I think we head back.
Oh, we did have the glass. Oh.
Grab what we can. Only took you 5 hours. Listen, shut the fuck up.
And you sat here and watched for those whole 5 hours, so
yeah, you did. Yeah. Well, that's not true. They were playing Baldur's Gate. All right. Y'all don't realize this one bridge will save us so much time. I will say though, once the bridge is complete, we are blueprinting it. Because if we ever need to build another bridge, we'll just weld this and like project it, and you know what I mean? And honestly, it's not that expensive because there's panels and scaffolding, so. Trying to decide what I should do tomorrow for my stream, if I stream. What do you think? Stationeers, RimWorld? I don't know.
Stationeers.
Think so?
Nah.
I don't know. Maybe I do a random one-off without notice, other than the 15 people that are here. Subscribers only speed run to like Alien or something. Vanilla. Build info, build vision, that's it, you know? That could be entertaining. Wolf's like, ooh, that sounds fun. Now, to be clear, for anyone out there, the subscriber-only thing does partially require you to have your Twitch integrated into Discord so that you're registered as a subscriber on my Discord so that you have access to the subscriber-only channel and voice channel. But yeah, that's my idea. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Possibly. Maybe. Could be fun. Maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, we could do it with like reavers and orcs turned on. But like refinery and assembler to max, you know?
For what?
If I did a subscriber speed run to Alien, turn on like orcs, reavers, then put assembly or refinery to like max efficiency. But it would be all vanilla settings. Vanilla speeds, everything.
Yep. We did a speed run, what, a few years ago, right?
Yeah.
Speed run to the moon?
We did it to Mars.
Was it Mars?
Went to Mars, yep. Well, we did a moon, we did Mars. We've never done Alien. We did Moon and Mars, though. The Moon we did like an hour and 40 minutes. Mars we did in like 2.25. But we also had like fucking 7, 8, 9 people. I don't remember. We had a lot of people. We had so many fucking people. And then Drago Corvin and I did one with aerodynamics where we went to the moon and we did it in 4 hours. Yes, these tires are modded.
These are the OPC tires.
Yep. They're nice. They're nice. Nice.
You know,
oh yeah,
like,
that bridge
all of our
is gonna
playthroughs,
save
we
us.
like never build trailers. I think last time we built trailers when we did the Space Engineers Smithsonian.
Yeah, and then this trail, it's so much fun to have trailers. Oh no, this mod pack is very balanced. The wheels are actually worse than vanilla wheels in some ways. They require less power to run. However, then in turn they have slightly less overall torque. So, it's a nice thing about this mod creator is their thrusters and their wheels are very balanced. Yeah, I think honestly we just throw another trailer onto this thing, you know? Cargo over just becomes a train. At which point we would have to then extend the length of it and add maybe more, you know, another 2 wheels, but
yeah.
It's right now it's the perfect amount. Any more it would struggle.
Yeah, because it's at 100% power, 100% traction, so.
Yeah.
We could build a train.
All good, Wolf. You have a good one, bud. What's up to you? We can end it here, or we bring the girders and finish the bridge real quick.
Definitely finish the bridge real quick.
Okay. And I remoted in and built everything, so we should just be able to load up. Good night, Wolf. Sleep good. Have good dreams. Take a good shit, man. It's important. You don't want a hernia. It'll ruin your day. Oh no. Oh god. Save me.
Ran his ass over.
I'm grabbing all the girders. You grab all the other random shit we needed.
Taking out all the shit we don't need in there.
Alright, I grabbed like 1,000 fucking... We needed steel plate, so we'll grab some of that. Oh, we have none. Okay. That's good.
We have 715 steel plate plus another 76 plus the, yeah.
Oh, then I'm not going to build those because we're out of iron. So
we need, yeah, what? Small steel tubes and girders?
I already grabbed all the girders.
Some glass. You got glass, good. Glass there.
Alright, I made 500 small steel tube, which I think is all we needed. And we only have 39 glass. I'll make another 100 though. And that should do it. Is the battery's built, the wind turbine is built. Well, we should, oh, you know what? Let's build a wind turbine on the other side too. Just so there's one on each side. I think that makes sense.
Alright, I put the spotlight there.
Well, we can always just build more column.
Alright.
But quick and easy. Alright, grab that glass out of the assembler.
Alright. I'm ready to go. You ready to go?
Yep, I'm grabbing 5 columns.
I mean, just grab a bunch of construction components and material plate.
Yeah, shit fucked up.
Yeah, it might be a... Maybe we just build it based on the other side.
I mean, we could. It would take a while to use the cargo over to transfer everything, but it could be a fun episode.
Once we get like a fort, we could build a trailer with
we're planning on retiring the recon rover too, so I mean, the only thing we need to bring with us would be, honestly, rebuilding the crane would be a bitch. So we could see about making a trailer that could carry the batteries and the crane. You know, with just like a mag plate, detach it, connect it, you know?
Yep. We could also do, you just have the trailer, or just have the explosion rover become a utility rover. Just have the crane right on the back of it.
Yeah.
Or put the crane on the trailer. The bridge to Terabithia.
Who's Terra and why does she like Bithia?
I don't know, but it's pretty sad.
I had to step away to tend to the kiddos. The last thing I heard you mention, you were in the Sarviasia. Wanted to stop by and thank you. Well, you don't need to. You know why? Because we all volunteer. Although I do appreciate it. But we volunteer. We don't need thanks. And any service member who, we'll say, requires, demands, or inadvertently requests thanks is a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't need shit, man. I do it because I choose to.
Good night, Wolfenstein. I know a guy who's he's a townie cop. Acts like he's protecting everybody in the country.
Yeah, fuck everybody like that, dude.
He's like an absolute piece of shit.
I can't stand like service members, regardless of branch, when they're running around with all their shirts and their hats and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. Like,
he wasn't even a service member. He's just
I know,
straight
but
up
still,
child
you know
cop,
what I mean?
Acts like. I, on the other hand, did not serve in the armed forces, so you can thank me for servicing you all you want. What?
I mean, I'll thank you for servicing me. Even if you don't finish. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I'm done. Bring some small steel tube with you. Never mind.
I'm already full up. I forgot the guru to finish this. Oh well.
Dancing to the beat I bring. Jetpacks glitching like a neon king. Controls crack, he's gone rogue, but the groove hits harder than a plasma bolt load. Steam heat rising.
Hey, you remember when we used to do 24-hour streams? How childish we were.
That one time.
Oh man. Oh, I can't even make it a 6-hour stream anymore, dude. Fucking brutal. Part of me was hoping when I brought the rover onto the bridge that everything would go wrong. Like, immediately wrong.
Why?
It just, you know, chaos, panic, disorder, shenanigans. Mostly shenanigans. Actually, you know what? 100% shenanigans.
wrecking ball. Take off the mask. Don't hug, don't backtrack. Rip it off like a final act. Let them choke on the truth they lack. Be raw, be flat. We're the ones they can't retire. You're not alone in this clash.
Take off the mask.
Take off the mask.
Shenanigans is always preferred.
There's no like corner piece for
Yeah.
catwalk.
Yep, for the single or for the halves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you are
Probably
a
is-
modder
yeah.
and you know how to do modeling. I'm just saying.
There's a whole mod called Catwalk, Created Catwalk Extended. There's so many more pieces.
Why are these spotlights not on?
They're not fixed, or just now we have too many lights and shit's broken. Yeah, they're on when I walk away.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, AQD is good. Yeah. Yeah, we use a few of the AQD mods. Now what you do is you put the half rails, you know. All the extra steps. Well, there we have it. The bridge is finished. Not too bad of a bridge, is it?
Somebody got a goat scream going on.
A goat screen?
The sheep scream. Yeah, I gotta fix those satellites there.
You know, it's not too bad. It could be a lot better. However, neither Puma nor I have the patience to do that. But I know we're just about to be done here, chat.
You want to get some iron and then we'll go back?
Sure. I'm getting ready to pass out, so we'll get some iron, then head back to the base, and we'll be calling it from there. Yeah, it works. It looks like something. It has style, has zazz, little pizzazz, some pastrami, and it's great. I'm gonna go pee. What do y'all think about pastrami?
Well, bottomed out there at the bottom, so lost a cargo container. Because we slid down the slope. So that happened. Actually, do we have the pieces to fix it? Maybe. Oh, well, I can actually get in here now and fix this stuff.
You know, Puma, if we move the base, then what the fuck was the point of building Puma?
Yeah.
I was asking a question, but then I realized what's going on. What happened?
I guess we bottomed out at the bottom of the ramp.
Okay. All right.
We'll see what pieces look back there. Maybe we can rebuild that little cargo pod.
Yeah, but if we move the base, what's the point of the bridge?
I mean, the point is we had it. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pieces right here.
We got a weld plate.
We probably have the pieces to make a weld plate.
Cause I got a wheel.
Aha! We had the pieces to fix the cargo.
I mean, we have the
probably
pieces to fix the entire fucking thing. So. You keep fixing the trailer, I'll move all the parts. I mean, at least now we know this ramp is too fucking steep.
It wasn't the ramp, it was when we hit the ground here and then went back up. It bowed too much and scraped the bottom.
Yeah, but if we bring the ramp up a scotch. But
yeah, we could cut into it earlier, or we can, you know, dig out around this to,
yeah,
I don't know, flatten it out. Is that what it was? Yeah.
no. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then 6 is where you put it. You're 1 off.
Am I?
I think so.
No.
No? Okay. I'm 1 off. Let's all watch Puma intently as he fights tooth
I
and
think
nail.
I need you to help because it's too heavy. I don't know, it keeps wobbling.
I don't know. I'll try to help you, but
Just grab it, yeah.
my skills I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna support weight, and let me know because I don't know any of the controls, man. Do I hold right? I don't know.
I don't know. This might be easier with the merge block. Oh.
Right there. Right fucking there. I don't know what to do. I'm just holding right click. I don't know. I think I'm helping chat, but I have no idea. I don't want to move because I feel like I'm going to fuck it up.
Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck. I mean, we don't even need these wheels.
Oh, it's there again. It's there again. It's upside down. Okay. All right. Ho ho ho. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. It just won't move.
How do I rotate?
You know what? Wait. Let's do this. All right. Now you can let go of it. You want to grab the wheel and move it?
Hold on, I gotta remember how to let go.
There we go. There we go.
Okay. This is on. We just need to somehow get the wheel to add, so.
So we just
Got it. Now you need to change the settings on these two wheels. Oh god,
well,
he's
the
trying to
back
kill
wheel,
me.
since the back wheel is the same wheel, the settings are the same.
Okay, hold on. There you go, back left. I'm shocked we recovered from all of that. By the way, whenever you finish your night off drinking, chat, if you own your own liquor cups, the best way to end the night is to drink water because it helps with any hangovers, helps recover the next day. But the way you should do that is you pour the water into the cup you were drinking out of. Not only does it clean the cup out, making it much easier to clean the next day. However, let's say you don't, and it's, for me, like a bourbon glass, it doesn't need to be inherently fully clean. Sometimes it's good to let it dry a little bit, adds to the flavor, all that stuff, but add the water to it. If you have ice left over, any little bit of bourbon left over, or whatever drink you drink, it just cleans the whole cup out. You don't waste anything. Alright, we gotta build another bridge. It's too much of an inconvenience to go around.
Want to build a bridge over that 400-meter chasm?
Yep.
After you were flipping out over it going 150 meters?
No, you know what enraged me was not being able to adjust my blocks to be the right angle. So. Listen, I admit I had a toddler tantrum, okay?
Damn, I just got real tired.
Yeah.
I regret going to the iron.
I mean, we could just stop at the iron and, you know.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Road again.
Yawning and crying, I want to go to bed. We should have done this first person only.
Yeah?
You remember the one time we did that with the large grid rover and we built like a 100-meter piston and I sat in a seat above the entire rover?
Yeah.
And every time you went over a hill, it was almost like I was about to hit the ground.
We did that first person only rover around the world, and Robris came and joined and did the cool suspension, and you had your giant fucking thing, so any little fucking change and you on that giant mass would be flying back and forth.
But it was the
You're
only
like, oh
way.
my god, we're gonna flip. I'm like, it's a small bump.
It was
It's
our
2 degrees.
Yeah. It was our third-person view, though. Like, without it, we would not have made that run. I don't think we actually finished it, though. I think we got so infuriated by every small issue.
Yeah, we kept losing the wheels because it would hit something and it'd explode and clang and...
But yeah, Chad, we're gonna hang out right here. So next stream you'll see us tier at the iron. Puma could convince me to drive home, but I might fall asleep while he does it. I'm dying.
I think we end here, and then off stream we'll return to base.
Yeah, probably. So, but hey, if you guys like what you saw, though, hit the follow button. Go check out Puma. Hit his follow button. Touch his nipples too while you're at it. Check me out on YouTube. Like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff.
Ugh.
But most importantly, remember, be yourself, be awesome. Don't forget to take a shit in the next 24 hours. Be rabid. All right? With everybody around you. Okay? Just start biting everyone. Okay?
Become ungovernable.
become ungovernable. I can't even say words. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm just going to end stream, guys. See you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. If you're a subscriber, pay attention to the subscriber chat. I don't know, man. Peace out.
Yep.